Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Happy Money Monday. Welcome to J Trades TV, where we discuss all stock related contents and much more. King Combs, I see you in the building. Aussie Chick, I see you in the building. Good morning, Queen. Thunder, Jenna's Greg, I'll see y'all in the building, man. Thank y'all for coming through, man. Definitely appreciate it, guys. Charlie Queen, I see you in the building as well. You already know what it do and what time it is, man. So let's go ahead without further ado, jump into our economic and earnings and see what we got on the board. So let's go ahead and get ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's go. All right. We're in the building, guys. We're in the building. So far, the main things for sure the earnings that I know a lot of people are going to be anticipating. What's up, Tango? I see you, boss. I see you in the building. What's good? What's good? But yeah, guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and go over the earnings. Like I said, the main thing that everybody's gonna be anticipating really this week is gonna be GameStop, which is gonna be tomorrow after market close. So I know a lot of guys. Trinity Tech, I see you too, boss. Good morning to you, man. King Kong, all of y'all, man. But yeah, GameStop is going to be one of the most anticipated stocks that people are going to be looking forward to for tomorrow. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on GameStop if you want to make that type of trade. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled on that. So let's go ahead into the economic calendars, which we didn't really have a lot. I only have really, as far as level threes, I only have Wednesday and Thursdays, which is going to include the CPI data and the PPI data. Other than those, we're going to have the crude oil inventories Wednesday. We're going to have the 10-year note auction Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to have the initial jobless claims, and we're going to have the 30-year bond auction. Other than that, I mean, everything else is going to be pretty much like a level 2 type base thing, but the main level... What's up, Tariq? I got to fix. I don't know why my thing not popping up. It's going to pop up on the other ones. But yeah, that's the only level threes that I did see this week is Wednesday and Thursday, and that's going to be right around the CPI and PPI data. So we're going to have that. So let's go ahead, before everything starts to kick off, let's go ahead and jump into our charts and get ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's go. All right, we're in the building, guys. We're in the building. So I'll just keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. To be honest, I mean, the way that I'm looking at the charts for this week, how it looked like it wants to set up, I'm just going to be honest. It looked like it could possibly be set itself for a two-legged pullback. And this is what I mean. Yeah, we're going to have some upside momentarily, but I think like the end game is we're going to have another, like somewhat of a two-legged pullback coming up soon. So this is what I'm kind of predicting, is that once we get that little drop and then we get that little bounce, we're going in some type of like hard resistance between these levels, where we're going to get that pullback down towards here, something like that, where we're going to probably then utilize that trend line to bounce off again. So that's what I'm anticipating, and I think we're gonna set ourselves up for a two-legged pullback coming up soon. After this bounce, this initial bounce that we are having, I think we're gonna run into some type of heavy resistance as we go up, hit that resistance, and pull back down again to even a lower level. Basically, once we are to the point that we'll touch down on this trend line here. So I think that's the prediction that could possibly happen. Not saying it is, but the way this is setting up, I mean, yeah, I think right now it's going to be the bouncing time, but then we're going to go right into hitting right into resistance, where we're going to catch another pullback down, like a two-legged pullback in a sense, almost like an H pattern. So yeah, I think right now it's going to be the bouncing era right now that we're in right now, but I think momentarily, like in due time, we will be hitting some strong resistance, where we will hit resistance and we're going to pull right back down again. The way everything's setting up, because your indicators on the 180 chart has crossed on the downside. We have that strong 50 right above your head. That's right around that 550 level, and you already know 550 in general is going to be a strong natural resistance, because you already know that's the half dollar mark, 550. So that's what I'm anticipating, that you have room to run up to this 449 to up to 550. I'm sorry, 549 to 550, to where we're gonna hit some type of resistance and pull back again. But we're gonna keep it on watch to see if we do so happen to break towards that area, towards that 550. You know, can we get that break, or will we get rejected and pull right back on down? So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled across this board here, because this area is where you got rejected at in the past. Then you finally got that breakout. So I want to see what's going to happen as we try testing this area once again. You can see right here, the first time we tried it, we bounced up around this 546.80 mark. We got rejected, then we pulled right back on down, then we bounced. Oh, bell is wrong, guys. I'm sorry about that. And but yeah, I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled on those key levels, the 545, 546 levels, and so forth. So I think, yeah, we will get some movements on up. But I think it may be setting itself up for a two-legged pullback. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on that to see where we go. All right. Apple Boss, we got an event at 10 o'clock. Appreciate you so much, Kato J. And shout out to you. Good morning to you, boss. Appreciate you for the news, too. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. So we do have an event on Apple. We do have some new. We do have some information on an event coming out. Oh, let me pause this. Yeah, I got myself repeat myself. But yeah, guys, we do have an Apple event coming out at 10 o'clock. Shout out to Kato for that, for giving us that information. We do have some Apple event coming out at 10 o'clock. So I'm going to definitely put the Apple stock up to see what type of impact it's going to have in that stock, whether it's going to be some upside or whether it's going to be some downside. So at 10 o'clock, Apple, we will have an event coming out at 10 o'clock, guys. Keep that noted. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this one to Apple to see what takes place, to see at 10 o'clock how it's going to affect the stock. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So right now, here we go. We are testing that pre-market area where we got stuffed at this morning. That is around at 544.71. So keep your eyes peeled to see, can we get that breakout above that 544.71 and that push, or will we get rejected to come back on down? So definitely keep your eyes peeled to see if we're going to get that push. And it's tied with the open. Today's open is around 544.65. So right now, it is holding above the open, and it is holding above that little area that we did get stuffed in pre-market, but momentarily right now it's fighting it, because right now that area we got stuffed at was 544.71. So right now y'all getting a little bit of trouble, a little bit of toughness right in this little area. So we'll keep this on watch to see if these buys are gonna hold, or will we pull right back underneath that 544.71. So that's gonna be one of the main resistant areas. If we do get that break, we will have 546 up to this 548 level. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled, because you can see right here where they have some strong support. Now that we underneath it, can act as resistance. So we can look at this level as it goes up from this level here, around this 545.67 look like, all the way up to these key levels here. So we're gonna keep this on watch as it keeps pushing to see how much strength that we have these bulls. What's up, Marty? Good morning to you, boss. Good morning, good morning, morning. So right now, Nvidia's on a push. Nvidia's on a run right now. Let's see where Nvidia's trying to go. Look like Nvidia's trying to do a red to green, trying to go back up towards these highs around this 108. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. I'm gonna definitely set a target to start off with at 108 if it does a complete red to green. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on this 108 level. 108 level, guys. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. All right. Oh, and I forgot to let you guys know. I might not be in, and I know I don't want to make nobody mad or sad. Jenner's Greg and Tango and Aussie and all of y'all. I might not be in Wednesday and Thursday due to the fact is, Coldplay, what's up, boss? Good morning to you. I might not be in Wednesday and Thursday due to the fact is we may have to evacuate from here, because we're supposed to have a hurricane that may be hitting through here, and I'll show y'all the proof. So yeah, because I'm from Louisiana, and we should be having some hurricane, some weather coming. Right here, you can clearly see it, that we have a potential tropical cyclone 6 soon to become Francine. So you can see right here, you can definitely see the forecast. And right here, we are in Louisiana, and you can see the direction of that potential hurricane, and look like it's heading our way. So we may be evacuating Wednesday and Thursday. So I'm just giving y'all a heads up, and it's showing here between Wednesday, they're showing you the it's going like it should be going across like at 70 miles per hour. So I will definitely keep you guys posted on that, let you guys know our situation, but we may be possibly evacuating. I'm from Lake Charles, Louisiana, boss. Lake Charles. But yeah, so we do have some weather coming through here, guys. So that's gonna be coming this week. So just letting you guys know that we might be evacuating. So just in case, I will let you know that we do evacuate. I might not be in Wednesday and Thursday due to the evacuation. So I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. So if y'all don't see me Wednesday or Thursday, at least you know why I wasn't here. So I'm gonna definitely stay prayed up. Hope that it doesn't hit hard, that it doesn't affect anything major, that we can come back home and. So I mean, this is hurricane season, and we deal with a lot with this in Louisiana and so forth, and Texas, and it's a routine that we used to every year. So I mean, it's a common thing with us. We used to it. All right. So keeping this on watch, guys. So remember, 10 o'clock, we do have an Apple event coming out at 10 o'clock, and we're going to see how it's going to affect the market, affect the stock, Apple stock, whether we get movement on the upside or movement on the downside. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled. Right now, SPY is holding above that 544.71. Let's see, can they close? Because you still got about, you still got about 30 minutes. So we're going to see how far these buys are going to push. Thank you so much, Aussie. Thank you. Appreciate you, Queen. So that was one of the reasons why I didn't do my trades talk this week, because we're trying to prepare ourselves for the hurricane, getting water and preparing ourselves, because again, we don't know what type of effect, what type of impact it's going to have. We don't know, dealing with power, power being out. I mean, anything can happen. So we're just going to prepare ourselves ahead of time. But I will keep you guys updated. Also, tag all of y'all. I will talk to y'all through social media, through DMs to let you know my situation, to make sure I'm good to go. So I will keep you posted. Promise. I got you. Yeah, so we back in hurricane season once again. So here we go. It never fail. Hurricane season. I'm used to it. Let me see. I think it was. What was it? Yeah, it's showing specific. I'm sorry, Pacific. Yeah, that's what I have on here. Let me double check that too, boss. Let me go over this to make sure about the Apple event. Cause it's showing Pacific time. Yeah, and I noticed that too when you said that. Apple event today. Apple event time. Let's see. Yeah, it's showing Pacific because it's showing a lot of them. They're saying the same exact thing. Pacific time, boss. Let's see. Expected to unveil iPhone 16 September event slated to begin at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. So it's saying 1 o'clock Eastern on my end, on the market's end. So that'd be 1 o'clock is showing. So 1 o'clock Eastern. So okay, that makes a lot of sense though. But yeah, right here, Kato. See right here, says Apple is expecting to unveil the iPhone 16 at the September event slated to begin at 1 p.m. Eastern and 10 a.m. Pacific. So that'll be 1 o'clock the market's time. So I guess we got some time. Well, the rock and roll is going to be 1 o'clock then. So let me see if I can. Yep, showing it down here as well too. Let's see. Apple. Let me see. I'm gonna use one of these. Let me use this real quick. APL. So y'all have that time set. Good. Oops. Good to rock and roll. God dang it! Why keep doing that? All right. I was expecting an event. Okay, cool. Let me send that to Deck and them. Let them know as well, so they'll have that just in case they don't know. All right. Let me send that to Deck and them too, so at least they'll know. And again, Kato, thank you so much for the heads up, boss. Thank you so much for that too. Thank you. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. So let me take a little screenshot of this so I can send that to Deck and them so they'll know about the event. So at least they'll know ahead of time. So let me move this over here. I'm gonna put AAPL. Send that to Deck and them too. All right. So at least they'll have heads up on that. Apple. All right, cool. So at least they got it too. So let me make it a little bit more. Oops. Why didn't it hold up? God dog it. Make it a little bit more professional. Make it a little bit more professional. Alright. Put a little picture with it. There you go. I feel better. Alright, cool. So I send that to Deck and them to let them know. Wednesday after debate. Let me see. It's saying, let me double check that. Okay, so today, okay. I was making sure, because I see somebody say Wednesday. I don't know why they put Wednesday. Wednesday's after the beta. Let's Deck talking about something. I don't know why somebody said Wednesday for some apparent reason. So yeah, so I'm keeping on watch, guys. So right now we got about 20 minutes till this candle close out. Right now we're still holding above that 544.71, right above that old pre-market area where we got rejected at this morning. We are holding above that key level. Let's see if these buys can continuously hold as this 30-minute candle closes out. So keep your eyes peeled on that. We are starting to see a little bit of weakness on this 3-minute time frame because those candles are starting to look a little weak. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if those buys can hold. But look like we're getting weak. Apple's definitely pulling back right now. Apple's pulling back. Nvidia's still moving on up towards the upside. Still keeping my eyes peeled on that key level. So let's go ahead and get the ball rolling. So we got our target of 108. So let's start with a little early alert just to be on the see, make sure we're going in the right direction. So let's go ahead and put 650 just to get the ball rolling. Apple's definitely pulling back right now. Apple's coming back down underneath that 220 mark. We lost 220 once again on Apple. So I got two specific areas. I know we hit it. Let me see if we can hold it. All right, keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Apple typical sell news there. We'll sell off until. Okay, got you. I see. I got you, Coldplay. Appreciate you, boss. Yeah. So until the okay. So we pulling back down towards that 218 level. So let me see if we're gonna crack this 218 level as well. So let me see if that 218 is gonna try to hold. All right. So we're gonna put below. All right, below that key level. 218 for sure. We got that on Apple for sure. See if can we hold 218. Nvidia, let's see can we get that possible push from that 106.50 on up to 107 to 108. Cause look like they're trying to do a possible red to green, which it does look like you're on some type of ascending triangle pattern. So it does look like this setup in a sense, almost in this nature that we are in an ascending triangle pattern right now. So let me keep that. I'm gonna extend that to the right. So right now it does look like an ascending triangle. For possible move on up towards the upside. As far as SPY is still struggling around that 544.71 where you got stuffed at pre-market. So you're still getting stuffed around that 544.71 and at open. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. We are starting to see a little bit of weakness on the 3-minute time frame. So they're starting to indicate a little bit of weakness that we're hitting that brick wall again. So let's see where we go from here. We did get an indicator crossover going from after hours into pre-market. You can clearly see that your 9 and your 20 when we fell underneath that 50. And started to cross right back on over towards the upside. So let's see if these buys can hold, because if they can hold as those indicators are crossing over back on towards the upside in the upright position, let's see can we get more buys to step in and push up even higher towards 546 and higher, because you are somewhat on an ascending triangle pattern as well on SPY, just like you are on Nvidia. And as you can see on Nvidia, Nvidia's getting that push. So let's just see can SPY keep it up. Shout out to you, Greg. Shout out, boss. Shout out, shout out, shout out. All right, SPY call, Jimmy puts, let's go. What we hit? Up 218 on Apple, 218 Apple, 218 hit, 218 hit, 218 hit on Apple. We got a downtrend like pattern going on Apple right now. So we are still getting that pullback, guys, on Apple. Still getting that pullback on Apple at this moment, still downtrending. So that's still getting weak. So how much further can Apple, matter of fact, let me take Apple real quick, let me see. So how much low can Apple go? So let's see. How low? Because we are testing around these lows again, and we cracked that. How much lower can Apple actually pull back down to? It's the $1 million question. I'm gonna have to use the 180 chart because I can't even see nothing on this one. Let me try the. Yeah, we definitely cracking on the on daily right here. You're losing. Yeah, you lost all your indicators, so you definitely start showing some weakness. What about the 5-year chart? Does it show anything different? 5-year week. Let's take a look. Let's take a closer look. Let's see what we got. So as far as the 5-year, 5-year still indicating a downtrend. Because you are coming right up. Because as we are still on this ascending, this upward channel from that red line down to the green, we are still in this channel. So let me shrink it up just a little bit so you can see what I'm talking about. So we are still in this channel. So we're now in this pullback phase. You can see every time you hit that yellow line, you get a pullback down, and then you get a slight bounce. So you kind of right back underneath that same yellow line now, losing a little bit of steam as far as the buying side. So let's see how far back can we pull back, because this area right here look like around 213.37. If you crack that 13 EMA, why is this thing freezing? Here we go. All right. So right here we have the 13 EMA right at 217.46. So if you lose that, you have room to come back down to this 213. So I want to see how far we're going to actually pull back down to. If we're going to either hold up on this 13 EMA, bounce off that, or will we lose it and pull back down even further towards this 213-ish area. So you can clearly see it across the board. We had that small little resistance, that little pullback, and then that push back up towards the upside. So you're going to have that little area first here that you will hit if you was to lose that 13 EMA on down. That's around 213.37 if you lose that 13 EMA. Yeah, I mean, like I said, from what I'm looking at, It even on this 5-year chart, let me go back to it. Not 5-year, I'm talking about 180 chart. 180. It does look like it could possibly be setting itself up for a two-legged pullback. That's what it looked like. It's setting itself up for a possible two-legged pullback. So we go back here on this 180 chart. You clearly see, because you already got that nice pullback from that 563 level and that pullback on down, and you get this little bounce. So it could be setting itself up for a two-legged pullback. Almost like here, you got a bounce, then a pullback. Bounce, then a possible pullback on down when you come right back down to this indicator here. Yeah, and then you gotta think about it. September is one of the worst months, so we still could be catching a fade on down in September. Is what I'm saying, generous. So we still could be getting all the low areas out of the way before October and November rolls around. Because you got to remember that we do have the election year this year that can add more hype. So we could be pulling back. They could be utilized in September for the possible pullback to getting down the lower areas for more buyers to move in, to step in, for the push back up towards the upside. So that's a possibility too. So like I said, September was one of the worst months that they could be utilizing for that pullback right now, to get to lower areas for possible strong bounce back on up towards the upside. So the way this is looking like, it could be setting itself up for a two-legged pullback. When you bounce, you go right into resistance and you pull back down to an even lower level, which could pull you back down to this trend line here, where they could utilize that for a trend line bounce. See, we haven't came all the way down to it on this pullback here. We stopped like a few dollars before we even got down to this trend line. So what I'm saying is, this next pullback can actually touch that trend line, that red trend line here. It could actually utilize that to bounce, which that'll put you around the 520. I'm sorry, 536 to 525 ish. No, 533. So around this key area where we could pull back down to here and then bounce. They could have utilized this trend line here to bounce off top of it. So it could be setting itself up for a second two-legged pullback. And this is what I mean right here. It could be doing this, possibly. This is just about prediction. I'm not saying it's going to happen. Possibly. Where we can get this, pullback, bounce, resistance, to the next pullback where they can possibly utilize that trend line to bounce on top of it. Possibly. So that's why I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to see on the Apple event. And to see where we go from here. Because do keep in mind, guys, we have CPI data and we have PPI data coming out this week, Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday will be CPI data, and Thursday will be PPI data. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So we don't have any really major economic data coming out before then. But Wednesday and Thursday, we're gonna definitely be having some volatility due to the CPI and PPI data, and also with initial jobless claims. Lario, what's up, boss? Nothing going on right now. Just keeping everything on watch. I said I was pretty much trying to put a prediction up that I think that we could be setting ourselves up for a second leg pullback that should be possibly coming up as we bounce into some hard resistance. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see where we get a breakout, above that red line around that 546.80, or where we get rejected and come right back on down for that second leg pullback. So I'm keeping my eyes peeled to see how much buying strength that we do have in the market this week. So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled, because I mean, the way this is setting up, it could be setting up for a two-legged pullback coming up soon. I think so, because the market is still looking weak. I mean, we still are like on this downtrend like setup. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if these buys are gonna hold. So right now we definitely are looking weak in intraday. So we ran up as high as this what it was 545.25. It started getting rejected. It started coming right back on down towards these 544 range, right back down towards the open. And here you go, losing the open, which that should be turning the candle red on the daily. So if we go to the daily, momentarily, if I go to the daily, that candle should be red.
I agree, Greg. There's volatility events today that could change the VA, but as of now, the VA is weak and still rejected.
Yeah, see, look right here. Let's take a look. Let's take a deep dive in the 6-month chart.
Has this H pattern theory that makes sense instead of maybe a bullish reversal.
Right here.
Just my opinion based on what I
Yeah. So if we can't hold on top of that pink line, which is your open, right now, that's why the candle is green on the green is green on the daily, because it's holding above the open. Now, the minute we crack that open, that candle is gonna turn red. That's gonna look like almost like a bull, almost somewhat of a, not a mid candle breakout, but somewhat of a mid candle breakdown. So normally you'll have a mid candle breakout if the candle is green, followed by a small red candle for a possible mid candle breakout. But if you notice, the candle on this is red. So we might have a mid candle break down instead of a mid candle break out. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled on this, because we do have this red engulfing candle followed by this candle. See how that candle going red and green? Because the fact is, now you're losing. See what I mean? You're losing that open, which is going to turn that daily candle red.
147 noted, sir. Good stuff.
Yeah, so notice how the fact is we're trying to hold on top of that open. See, that's why that candle's going to go back and forth, green and red, green and red. If you can stay on top of that open, that candle will remain green. If you crack that open, that candle on the daily is going to turn red. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now, you're definitely getting a bounce off that open for the moment. Let me go back to our charts. So you can see right now, it's trying to get a bounce off of that open. Keep your eyes peeled on that. So let's see how far can they push? Can they keep up this uptrend that we possibly have set up right now? Can they keep the uptrend going by these buys, or will we get weak and fall? So keep your eyes peeled. So right now, we are definitely on an uptrend at the moment that we can see right in front of us on a 3-minute time frame. Come on, line. Here we go. All right, there we go. I don't know why this thing be stacking slow. But right now, guys, we are still on this uptrend at this moment. You can clearly see the uptrend from pre-market bounce going into intraday that we're still on an uptrend. So keep our eyes peeled on that. So I'm watching the 30-minute time frame, and I'm also watching the 3-minute time frame. So right now, as far as the 30-minute time frame, we are holding above that 544.71 level, pushing right back on up towards the 545s. So let's see, can we hold it? We got about 9 minutes until this candle closes out. Now, what we need to see, if we want to see more upside, is we want to see that candle close on top of that 544.71. If not, if it closes underneath, that 544.71 is going to go right back into resistance like it did in pre-market and pull right back down again, thus making that area resistance, overall resistance that we cannot break above. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So we want to definitely stay on top of that 544.71, that old pre-market area where you got stuff that pulled back right here. So we got to stay on top of that because we want to turn resistance into support. So we want to keep our eyes peeled to see, can those buyers continuously hold on top of that 544.71, which also keeps you above the open. So keep your eyes peeled on that to see, can we get this continuation upside and it's a possible ascending triangle towards the upside. So that's what we want to keep our eyes peeled on. 544.71. You want to stay above 544.71. The more we stay above it and keep going up and getting away from it, that's good as far as being bullish. So the next level, once we get to this 545, is 545.50. From 545.50 to 546. So right now, let's go ahead and get our alerts ready ahead of time to see, can we hit those levels, to see if those buyers are in control. So we're going to start off with 545.50. That's going to be the first area that they need to hit, from 545.50 on up to 546. Because that let us know that the market is still trying to go up towards the upside. So I'm going to have one set for 545.50, and I'm also have one set for 546 to see, can they hold. Man, shout out to you, boss, man. You have a blessed one and be safe out there, Tango. And like I was telling you, and also I'm going to keep you guys updated for Wednesday and Thursday because we do have hurricane that should be hitting this area. So I will keep you guys posted. So, but thank you so much for coming through, man. God bless you. Thank you. It's like hurricane season again. Here we go. We did this last time. Like, here we go. All right, keeping us on watch, guys. So I want to see if those buyers going to get that push up to this 545.50. I'm in Louisiana, boss, Lake Charles, Louisiana, and as I was showing everybody earlier, this is what this is the forecast that they gave us so far, right here. It said potential tropical cyclone 6 soon to be Francine approach Louisiana midweek. So it's showing it right here as it's slowly creeping going into tomorrow and Wednesday. As high winds of 75, and right here we're like kind of stationed right in this little area, right where it's coming at. So we right in this little area. So you can see right here that it's slowly moving in our direction. So between Tuesday we should start getting some rain, and then Wednesday it should be landing. So I would definitely keep you guys peeled. I mean, it's right in the middle of Louisiana, like heading right in the middle. So we right in the middle of it. He said, man, don't get me wrong, boss. If I come to Canada, I promise I'll go to Canada. I'll definitely make my way to Canada, boss. I promise you that.
Lario says, oh, I'm in FL. Hope you bought water and supplies.
Yeah, that's that was the reason why I didn't go on live yesterday, too, because now, getting all of this information, we got to get everything situated. Well, we're going to get some more water, so we're going to get some more water just in case. So we might, for the safety of my family, we may be evacuating Wednesday and Thursday, so I may not be in live Wednesday and Thursday due to the fact is we may have to evacuate for the hurricane because we don't know what type of impact it's going to have. We don't know. So, I mean, for safety-wise, we'll have to leave just to be on the safe side for the protection of my family. So, just to let you guys know ahead of time. So, in case y'all don't see me Wednesday and Thursday, y'all know why I didn't show up. So, Mother Nature, there's nothing I can do about it. So we're gonna keep our eyes peeled on that, guys. So I'm gonna keep it on watch now. We'll keep you guys updated. And thank y'all so much for y'all care and concern. Appreciate you. It's part of Louisiana living. It's a part of our life, man. Hurricanes, Mardi Gras, stuff like that. So. Keep it on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Still watching SPY to see if we're gonna see can we get that 545 push or we're gonna start to come back down. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on these levels. So I still have my alert set for 545, 50 up to 546, guys. Still keep my eyes peeled, guys. Still watching, still watching. Still a slow build. Nothing yet, nothing major. Let me double check too, because I don't think we have anything major today as well, even economic wise. So let me just double check that just to be on the safe side. Let's see. Today, Monday. The only thing we do have coming up, we do have the wholesale inventories. There's about 3 minutes for today. We're going to have the wholesale inventories coming out at 10. Followed by the treasury buybacks, and that's going to be at 11. And then we're going to have the billing auctions. That's going to be at 11:30, and the consumer credit's going to be at 3. So the main thing that we do have coming up in 3 minutes will be the wholesale inventories, and then 11 the treasury buybacks, and then 11:30 the bill auctions. So that's all we're going to have so far at this moment. So 10 o'clock. Let's see if we're going to have some type of volatility move in and see if that's going to do anything. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Right now, look like we're trying to push up to that 545.50. Let's see if we get that 545.50 push, guys. Let's keep it on watch. Let's see what we get. We have about 30 seconds until that wholesale inventory comes out. Keeping this on watch. Where we're gonna, where you guys? Last time, I'm trying to remember where we went last time. Because, I mean, we went, like, when the hurricanes hit, throughout all these years, like one time all we did was we were still in Louisiana, Marty, but we went like towards Baton Rouge, towards when my aunt stayed. We stayed with them throughout the hurricanes, and then because it depends on where it's shifting at. We'll sometimes go to Texas, outside of it for a little bit, and then we'll come right back home. So I mean, it all depends. Like the direction of the strength of the weather. Depends on the direction. So whether we go more east towards like towards the outskirts of Louisiana, or we'll sometimes just go somewhere in Texas where, not too far from home, but just out of that area where we're not getting hit hard, where we can return back home. So, I mean, it all depends. It all depends. But we never go like far out. We never go like really far out from the hurricane, but just far enough to be safe to where we can return back home. Because I really hate traveling. Something like this, I really hate packing. I'm a type of person, I hate that because it's annoying because you got to go through all this packing, all this clothes just to get home and have to put everything all back up. I hate it. That irks my nerves. I can't stand that crap. Seriously, that irks my nerves to the fullest. I hate it. But yeah, we don't, like I said, we don't ever go anywhere too far out, but just, again, far enough just to be safe. So I can still have electricity, be around family, whatever, and then just come back home. Because I'm a homebody person. I'm like a house potato. I like being home. I like being in peace. That's just me. Like, I love being at home. I like sitting around the house, putting on my Netflix, chilling. Like, I'm a laid back person. Like, dude, I hate packing. I hate packing. It's the thought of coming home, having to take all that stuff out, having to put all that stuff back up. I'm like, I hate it. I know, right?
66 cents.
That's how I am, Hustle. Like, dude, I'm so laid back. Like, you can ask my son's mom, dude. I do not go anywhere. I chill. I may go out every now and then, but other than that, I stay in my house. I'm relaxed. I'm in my own world. That's just how I am. I'm so laid back. All right, guys, not too much of movement at 10 o'clock after this wholesale inventories. I mean, not really too much of nothing. I mean, it's still on the uptrend, still on the upside. I mean, Nvidia looked like it's trying to make somewhat of a bull flag pattern, trying to go back up towards that 106.50 level. That still look like somewhat of a bull flag. SPY still look like it's trying to push on up towards that 545.50 mark. So still keeping that on watch. Here we go, pushing right back up towards the upside. Give me a second, guys. Let me fix me up something to drink real quick, and and get myself back geared up with you guys. Let me fix me a little bit of coffee, a little bit of caffeine in my system, and we'll be good to go. So I'm still keeping everything on watch. Still watching this 220 level on Apple to see can we re-break it or will we get rejected to come right back on down. Almost setting itself up almost like I could say a bear flag, because I mean you did get a little bit of buying pressure to push it back on up. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that 220 level. As far as Nvidia, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that 106.50 level. SPY, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that 545.50 level up to 546. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think it's gonna be too much activity between now and tomorrow until that CPI and PPI data comes out. I think we're gonna have a lot more volatility rolling in. Right now, I think the market is just still trying to fluctuate. I think it's still trying to find itself, like especially between this 540 to 550 level. So I think it's gonna fluctuate around that, because we may see mostly of a channel. To be honest, I think we may most likely channel a lot. To be honest, I think we're gonna stay somewhere in that 550 to 540, almost like in this 550 to 540 area. Like we're gonna do a lot of fluctuating back and forth, somewhere like that in that nature. Look like we about to hit that level. One of my alerts, guys, at 545.50. Let's see, can we hit it? It's right here, my alert. Right here, my alert. 5 cents off. Can we get that push? 545.50. 545.50. Can we get that push? Let's see. 548. 548. 549. 549. Come on, SPY. Give us that 545.50. 545.50. All right, good call on SPY. Good call on SPY. 545.50, guys. Still on this ascending triangle. It's still looking good right now. So let's see. We hit it, getting a little push right back underneath it. So 545.50, you already know it's going to be a natural resistance. So let me go ahead and set a line at 545.50, because that's going to be an area we need to stay on top of. So 545.50 is going to be the area that we need to stay on top of. That's the area that we're going to need to break out. So that's going to hold up a strong resistance. We know that for sure. Still watching this ascending triangle pattern. So you may get hit and pull back down slightly. But as long as you hold this trend line, we should be able to still hold this ascending triangle pattern. Because you got a lot of wiggle room to move back and forth in between this ascending triangle pattern. So as long as we can hold that trend line, we can still move like we can move back and forth as much as we want. As long as we hold that trend line to the possible movement on up to the next level. Might want to top that copy off with some Nah, I don't need that right now. Not on the Monday. Not on the Monday, D Willie. Nah. I can't do that. I can't do it. I ain't gonna lie. I kinda poured up a little bit this weekend because I took the lady out. So I had some. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had some Crown Apple. I had some Crown Apple. I ain't gonna lie down, and I took that straight, and just to have a little bit of fun. So man, y'all ready? Don't do that, Marty. I mean, Coldplay. He said Coldplay. You know that coffee already worked. Don't do that. Don't do that. Here he go. There he go with the jokes already starting off. But yeah, guys, let me hurry up and brew up some coffee a little bit. Coldplay on judgment. But let me. I ain't gonna lie. Hey man, if it ain't, I'm gonna be honest. If it ain't peach Ciroc, I normally hit that Crown Apple. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's like my two favorite. Between Crown Apple and that peach Ciroc, like those are my go-to. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm from the country, so we do hit that moonshine. So don't get that twisted. I had that butterscotch moonshine. Dude, that's all I'm gonna say. When I say I was tore up from the floor up, oh goodness. And then I did that at a wedding. Man, hey, that backwater brew be hitting. You can't lie, that backwater brew be hitting. That moonshine, man. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Man, I hit that, like I said, I had that butterscotch moonshine, dude. I said it tore me up. Dude, then I had it straight. I didn't mix it with nothing. It was just straight. Coldplay is like that in there. It's like that Everclear. Like that in the Everclear, dude. I'm telling you, I didn't hit all different, man. I didn't hit. I didn't hit. Crown Apple, 99 Apple. That's the one we get from Texas. That's clear. Brown wise, for sure, Crown. I'm trying to think of some I'm trying to think of some good brown liquor, other than Crown. What else have I had? Man, what else? It was something else I hit. I can't think what it was, but I know for sure normally with peach Ciroc, I would normally mix it with energy drinks. Like I would mix it with Red Bull, something like that. I would mix my peach Ciroc with Red Bull. Sometimes I drink it straight. Crown, I normally just drink it straight. Like I don't really mix my Crown too much. If I do mix it, I mix it with maybe Coke or something like that. But I mainly drink it straight. Yeah, I normally would drink it straight though, cause it tastes good by itself. And I would hit it. Like I say, when I say I would throw it back, oh dude, Crown Apple, I throw it back quick. Cause I had bought like a little bottle. Cause I took the lady out to I went to this thing called Cowboys in Lake Charles, like a little club. Cause she never goes out. This is her very first time out ever. Like literally, she does not go out. So I took her to Cowboys, like a little dance club. We went out so she can enjoy herself. And boy, before I got to the club, cause that's one thing, I am not about to pay $12 for a drink at the club that's watered down. Hell to the no. I'm not about to get a little cup with more ice than liquor for $12. Nope, I'm gonna go right there to the station, give me a little bottle for like $9 to $10, fill myself up before I walk in. So I get preset. Just know that I get preset. Bump that. About to pay $12 for no watered down drink. You put more ice than liquor. No. You ain't about to catch me with that. I think not. Cause then I'm gonna have to take like more and more and more. I'm paying like triple times the money I could have just paid the gas station to drink something straight. No. Negative. Negatory. No. I'm about to get lit before I get in there. I promise you that. So yeah, I get lit. And AK know about it too. Oh man, dude, I'm telling you. That's why I don't want to hang out with y'all. I don't want to hang out with y'all because y'all gonna put me on Instagram or something like that. Because, especially if they play a certain song, and once that liquor hit me and they play Wobble, Juvenile, back that thing up, dude, I'm gonna get lit. I'm telling you. What's some other Cupid Shuffle? Dude, I'm telling you, I get lit and they play them songs, dude. I was hitting the damn floor this week. Man, they played that Wobble. Oh man, dude, I went in. Ah, dude. Marty, no. Man, I think I had one. I kind of found it on one of my homeboys' videos. Well, from his wedding, he caught me drunk. If I can find that video, I don't want to look at it and get embarrassed. Let me see if he still got it. I'm gonna look it up. Because I ain't about to show y'all. I'm going to find it myself because y'all ain't about to make fun of me. Let me see if I go to his page and see if he still has it. Let me see if he still have one of me drunk. Ah, that was embarrassing. I'm going to find it. I'm going to have to find it, though. Let me see if I can find it, though. Ah, that's embarrassing. That's why I said I can't go out with you guys because y'all gonna try to make me Insta famous. Like, nah, y'all ain't about to do that to me. I ain't about to let y'all put no shame on me. No. Let me see. Let me go to his guys, spy. I told you, called it. 546, baby. 546. I told you. It looked like it wants to go for that possible red to green. So that means we could be seeing 547.50 up to 548. So we still trucking it. So let's go ahead and make our next alerts. Next alerts, guys. So far, spy's hitting it. Spy's hitting it. So next alert is gonna be up to 546.50 up to 547 would be the next one. And we still trucking it. There we go. Damn, by the time I even said it's gonna hit it. Look, it's already about to hit it. To 5, I'm gonna put 548. That's gonna be our main targets up to 550. Let's see. So I'm gonna set up 2 alerts. I'm gonna set up 548 for sure. Because I told y'all this bad boy could be a duel on red to green. I called it. I told y'all possible red to green, boss. I called it. I told y'all could be doing a possible red to green. Was trying to go right back up to these highs if those buys can keep pushing. So I'm gonna keep it on deck. I'm gonna keep it on watch. So 548 for sure to what? 550. So let me make my end target up here. So I'm gonna put my other one to see if that's exactly what these bad boys are gonna do. Try to go up, try to create that red to green. So far so good. So far so good. I mean, SPY's been on the upside right now. Remember I told y'all this could be the bounce area till we go into some high, strong resistance. Please don't let him have no video of me. I'm going through his page right now. I hope he don't got no video of me. Oh God. I don't see it. Okay, I don't see nothing. I hope he deleted it, cause that's embarrassing. I hope he deleted it. Matter of fact, let me go to his wife page to make sure she ain't got nothing of me. Let me go to her videos. They better not have nothing of me still on there. I swear to goodness. Of me drunk, I swear. I'm just going through that because it's embarrassing. I hope I don't find it. I hope she don't have it still. I hope she deleted it. I don't see it. Good. So y'all need to see me. I don't see it yet. Because I know it was at their wedding. I got tore up. And I know they recorded it. And I was in the wedding. That's the bad thing about it. I'm in the wedding. And for the reception, oh, God. Dude, when I say I was so tore up at that wedding, oh, that was embarrassing. I'm just scrolling out her videos. I'm just trying to make sure I don't see nothing. No, I don't see nothing. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Yeah, y'all don't need to see no side of me like that. Oh, he got it. He got it. He still got it. Marty, y'all want to see it? Man, my face was fat. That's embarrassing. I was lit. Playing, I can't play wild because of the copyright. What was this? In 18? I was lit. I was drunk. I was drunk. My hair was short. I'm told. This is embarrassing. If I can play the music. If I can play the music without copyright, I'd do it. I swear I would. This is embarrassing. Alright, that's enough. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I told you, when I get tipsy, dude, I don't care. I'm on the damn floor. I'm killing it, dude. This is embarrassing. Matter of fact, you know what I should have sent it to? Oh, man. That's my tipsy days. That's embarrassing. That was in 2018. So embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. Oh God. I knew he was gonna. I knew he was gonna still have it. I knew he was gonna still have it. Ah, that's embarrassing. Hey man, hey, y'all don't be judging me, man. Look here, don't y'all be judging me. I'm about to send it to my son, mom. I'm about to send it to her. I was tipsy. Shaking my head, lol. Ah, that was embarrassing. I'm gonna see what she say. Ma, don't be crying at me. I told y'all, man, I turn up. That's what I'm saying. We go all out. Like if Dick has another event and we go out, you can ask AK. I'm telling you, I'm one of the ones to turn up quick. I'm telling you, I'm a bad influence in your life. I'm telling you, don't do it. I'll say I'm a bad influence. Tango, I'm a bad influence. I'm just saying, I'm a bad influence. I'll have y'all turned up. When I get, I'm surprised you don't have the one from his wedding though. Let me go back. That's what I want to see. I'm surprised when I was. No, I was worse. Don't do that. But y'all should have seen when I was at his wedding. Oh, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. His wedding, because I was in a tux, and I was. Let me see if I want to see if he have it. When I was at the reception getting tore up. I don't see it though. I don't think he have it. I don't see it at his wedding. And I mean, they was making fun of me all the way through. That was so embarrassing. I just would not stop dancing. I was just tearing the floor up. That was embarrassing. Good times though. Good times. Good times. But yeah, guys, let me hurry up and brew up my coffee real quick. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Again, the mods, y'all doing an amazing job on all ends. Thank y'all for y'all support. Thank y'all for the love. Again, if y'all are enjoying the content, guys, do feel free to drop a like, share, comment, subscribe, follow, gifts. You know, I don't care what y'all do. Thank y'all for everything that y'all do. I'm grateful for whatever y'all choose to do. Thank you. But I will be right back, guys. Let me go ahead and brew my little coffee up and get everything ready because we're going to keep it rocking and rolling and see where the market wants to go towards the end of the market and towards the end of the week. So we're going to see where we're going to go. Right now, everything is moving in a bullish sense. Everything is still on the uptrend. Right now, the extended triangle is still holding. So everything is still looking good on the up and up right now. So keep your eyes posted, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and fix my drink and we good to go. And I mean coffee, no liquor. Don't get it twisted. I'll be back. Peace. Now I'm back. He said, I realized I am, what, 4 minutes behind? Oh. Ah, dude. Gert, I used to turn up, bro. I used to turn up. Big time I used to turn up, man. I used to turn up. And not just that, I was a gym, dude, when I say I was a gym fanatic, I ain't trying to show off. I'm just showing you. I was a gym fanatic. I was a gym head. Like, I used to be like built, like so, like solid, swollen built because I don't know. I used to be obsessed with the gym. Like I did a transformation right here. I did a transformation when I went from here to here. So I mean, I was obsessed with like lifting weights. I was just like I was obsessed. I was obsessed with just getting built. I had one when I was even bigger than that. Like I don't.
Jay drank muscle milk 2040.
Dude, I was built. Like, I mean, I was obsessed with going to the gym. Like, I mean, that was my obsession. Like, I was literally built. I was built. Like, man. But I'm about to start getting back in the gym though, because I know I need to. But yeah, I was obsessed with going to the gym. Like, you could not pull me out the gym. That's how obsessed I was with it. Like, I wanted to stay built. But yeah, I'm about to get myself back in the gym and start focusing back on all of that though, man. You know, because I mean, it motivates you, keeps you happy. I mean, because I mean, it built up my confidence for sure. Say what he said. I miss my college football lifestyle, man. Oh man, I was basketball. I wasn't football. I was basketball. I played for And1 for a little bit. I did And1. I was doing a few things though, man. I mean, I had a lot of good opportunities, man. Like, cause I don't know if y'all remember And1. Me and Hot Sauce was cool. Me and him chopped it up. Then got to be a part of the crossover movie. Man, it was a lot of things I did back then. But I mean, I mean, like I said, when I had opportunities, I just never turned it down. I don't know. I was the type of person. I just went for it. That's just how I was. Like, man, but like I said, when I said I used to be a beast, I mean, if I can, let me see if I can bring it up real quick. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to turn the music off, but I'm gonna show y'all. Like, I used to be hardcore in basketball. I used to just, let me see if I can find it. Oh, there you go. So I'm gonna have to, hope it ain't got no sound to it. So like I used to just, dude, I used to be in beast mode when I was just. I mean, like I said, I was doing And1. I was in, commercials. I was in the newspapers. I mean, I just had a lot of opportunities, man. And I mean, it was a blessing. Going on tour and just having fun. I can't play the music because it's copyright. It had what it had, T-Pain karaoke playing. I got him on this move though. I caught him on this one. Boom. And then shot it on him. Got him. But yeah, man, I used to just. And y'all gonna see that little move I did at the end. That's the bus. We was on the bus. I had my street ball shirt. And here go my little move I used to do. Boom! Kill it. So yeah, man, I used to have fun with life, man. I mean, it's all about having fun, man. I had fun. That's just how I was, man. I did a lot of things, man. That's just how I was. Yeah, man. So, I mean, basketball was my thing. Like I said, went in the street ball, then went on tour and met a lot of people. Like I said, I hung out with Hot Sauce from And1. Me and him went at it. We went back to back doing crossovers on each other. But just to have those opportunities was fun. It was fun. So right now, guys, we are getting rejected, coming right back on down. We are slightly cracking that uptrend. So let's see if these buys can hold, or will we come right back down towards it open. So let's keep our eyes peeled. Apple still getting that pullback. We still lost that 220, got rejected at that 220 level. As far as Nvidia, it tried to test that 106.50 level, started to pull back as well.
My friend from high school Zigzag played street basketball for Kings.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I hung out with Hot Sauce, and let me see if I can find that. If I can find that scene on the movie Crossover that I was in, I'm gonna have to, let me see if I turn the volume off because copyright wise. Let me see, crossover movie. Let's see, crossover. I was trying to see the scene that I was in. Let me see if they got it, if I can find it. I gotta try to remember which part it was. Part 1. Was this it? I'm trying to see if I can find it, the part that I was in. Let me see, I'm gonna have to. Which one was it? It's like, I'm trying to find it. The dude threw it behind his back. I was in a red shirt. He threw it behind, I threw it behind my back and threw it off the backboard. Is this gonna show a back of me? I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. Let's see. Is this it? Is this the part? Nope, that ain't it. Was that it, right? Oh, I think that's it. I think it's about to come up. I'm trying to find that scene. Cause I'm gonna throw it behind my back, and I had braids, so I'm gonna throw it off the backboard. Cause that's why I grew my hair out. Which one? There you go. I think this is it right here. I'm gonna throw it on my back. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Boom! Got him! Because they had to use stand-ins. So, yeah, that was it right there. I said red. I meant yellow. My fault. Yeah, right there. So, I had to stand in for him. I had to throw the ball behind my back, and I had to run and then throw it off the backboard because I had braids. So, that was me in the yellow that threw the ball behind my back. Don't do that. Yeah, right here, guys. So, they're going to have me in the jersey. Watch, you're going to see it. Right here, right here. So they show my back. Right here, boom. Threw it. And then old dude came. Bow! Dunked it. So yeah, man, I had a lot of opportunities, man. So yeah, it was fun. It was fun. So yeah, right now, guys, we have cracked the uptrend. I mean, that uptrend. Now we're starting to pull back down towards the downside. We are back underneath that open, underneath that 544. What was it today? 544 what? 544.65. So we have cracked that. We right back on down, guys, getting that pullback, starting to show some weakness. So we have cracked the trend line, now moving down towards the downside. But yeah, I just had to show y'all a little something though, man. But yeah, I mean, it was fun. It was fun. I know I was gonna find it. I just couldn't play because of copyright, I didn't want to get dinged for it. Because I would have played the volume, but I think they had music to it. I didn't want to get dinged for it. But yeah, man, I had a lot of opportunities, man. It was fun. Fun. Now I'm at my age, they can have it. they can have it. I'm good. I let the kids have it now. I didn't have my moments. I didn't have my fun. But yeah, I had grew my hair out at one point. Because the way my hair grows, it's short now, but I had long, like my hair was out. Like I had froze out here. My braids came all the way down here. I mean, I had to let it grow out because I was sick and tired of getting my hair cut. Because every time I cut it, like within a week, my hair would just boom, sprout back up. So that's when I just said, bump that, let me go ahead and grow it out. Oh, for real, man? I didn't know that. And that's my, I ain't gonna lie, Celtics, that's my favorite team. Yeah, matter of fact, Celtics is my favorite team. So for those who might boo me, I don't care. Celtics is my favorite basketball team, and Pittsburgh is my favorite football team. Hey, I ain't got no shame in my game. I'm Steelers, baby. Steelers. Just saying. Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me. Just saying. Getting that pullback down to that 218 level on Apple, guys. We are getting rejected and coming back down on NVIDIA, and we are pulling back off of SPY, guys. Right around that 546.50 level, got that rejection, start to pull back immediately. So let's see. We already cracked it on the 3-minute time frame. Let's see what's going to happen on this 30-minute time frame uptrend. So when we crack that, we will have to crack 544 itself. We crack 544 back down to 543. 50. That means that we have cracked that trend line and we're moving towards the upside, coming back down this way.
G Range says, I'm the same with both teams. Boston and the
Oh, G Range, we on the same. All right, I got somebody with me. I don't feel alone. Hockey. God, what was my? I'm trying to remember the hockey team my brother had me into. God. Damn, why am I slipping right now? I can't remember the team. I can't think of the team right now, Marty.
Lario says, still like to play, I play. I play Y League sometimes.
I mean, I don't play the leagues like I play like the kind of exercise, but I just don't have that speed like I used to have. Right now, Loleando, if we crack, we could be coming back down towards maybe back down towards that 540 level. 540 to probably back down towards these key levels here. So that's why I want to see what's going to happen in this 540 range, because you're starting to lose 540 slowly. You went up towards the high 540s, the 546. Then you lost 545. Now down to 544. So let's see, can we hold 544? If we lose 544, then we're going back down to 540, 543. So it looks like it's slowly moving back down towards those 540s again, the low 540s. So that's why I'm keeping my eyes peeled to see if even on the 30-minute time frame, if those buys are going to hold this trend line, will we crack to go down, back down towards these lows. So, because if you lose that trend line, you're coming back down, especially because where's your 50? Your 50 is all the way down towards 541. Yeah, 541 is where your 50 SMA is at. So if you crack this trend line, you'll be coming back down towards that 50, where they can possibly utilize it to try to bounce off that 541 level if they crack that trend line. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that, boss. Because I still think we may still move down to some more downside. I still think so. Because look how we testing that trend line. I still think we're going, because we have to hold what, 544? Yeah, we have to hold 544. So if you crack 544 and start to hit 543.50, that means you already lost this trend line. You start to move back down towards the downside. You're coming right down to this 50, which is around 541. So meaning that we could, in other words, we could see more downside. Sorry about that, guys. I was looking at this. They making fun of me because of me dancing at Cowboys. She said, yeah, he was tipsy. Oh, God. Now I'm the talk of this crap. Oh, God, yeah. When I get turned up, guys, I get turned up. I'm sorry. It's just how I am. It's just in me. In my nature, man. Especially if I hear wobble, that's a wrap. That's all I'm going to say. I hear wobble. That's all I'm going to say. Wobble catches me. So let's see. Let's see. We cracked this trend line. Right now, 544 is slightly holding, but we cracked that. We're going back down to 543.50 to possibly 543 on down. So I'm just watching this trend line to see if these buys are going to hold or we're going to crack it. Yep, that's what I'm watching too, Queen, because it looks like it's getting weak. Because it looks like that bad boy about to come down to that 543.50 level. So I think we about to be definitely coming back on down. So I'm with you on that one. I definitely think we about to be seeing 543.50 on down to 543. I think so. I agree with you 110%. That bad boy is still looking a little weak. So I'm gonna get the ball rolling on the downside right now. I'm gonna keep this on watch. Keep this on watch. Keep this on watch. Below that level. Below that level. 543.50 down to 543 itself. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. So I still think it's gonna even go below that if we still continue to keep cracking. Because I still think we can see that 540 level. I'll just be honest with you. I still think we could see 540 again. I definitely agree with Queen 110% because the market is still looking weak. Slightly. Look at Nvidia. Nvidia coming right back on down towards that trend line. You lose 504, you coming right down, possibly back down to that 5. Lose 104, you could possibly be saying 102 again. Apple's holding desperately on trying to hold that 218. Desperately trying to hold 218. You lose 218, you're going right back down to that 217.50 to possibly 217. So, I mean, right now, you're definitely getting some good pullback right now. So, I got 2 alerts set at the moment. I will add as we keep going. I just want to see if it's going to go to the levels that I'm predicting that it's going to hit. Because, again, we wind up cracking and losing 544. You're going to need 543.50. You're cracking that trend line on that 30-minute time frame, meaning that you're going to have some room to dump that way towards the 541s, to possibly 540, where you'll possibly come down to that trend line again. So, I'm going to keep this on watch to see where this bad boy wants to truly go. Shout out to the queen. Shout out to all my puts who caught that. Shout out to the puts. Shout out to the puts. So far, so good. So right now, yep, we got rejected around that 546.50 level. Came right back on down towards that trend line here. Boom, boom, boom. You can see that. Trying to bounce right on top of that same trend line as usual. Let's see, can these buys hold it for another bounce opportunity? But it looks a little more weaker. Looks a little more weaker, like that bad boy wants to crack that 540 back into that 543 range. That's the way it's looking. It looks like it wants to see 543.50 and under. Like it wants to go right back down to that 50, down to 543. I mean, I'm sorry, 540. It's 541 in it. 541. I don't know why I keep saying 541. Let's see. I just want to see. So we got that 50 line around here. That's around 542. Because I still think you got room to fall this way. If, again, we crack that trend line, you got so much room to fall that way. Let's keep my eyes peeled, guys. I'm just seeing what they're going to try to hold 544 first. I'm gonna see if these buys are going to try to hold 544. If they lose 544, I'm telling you, you're going right down. I'm telling you, you're going to get close to that 543.50 and possibly 543 and even lower, that you're going to continuously keep cracking. Because the way this is looking and setting up, that's what it looked like. So right now, they're definitely fighting around this 544-ish level. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see if these buys are going to try to hold, or will these bears take them out and we come even lower down to the 543.50 to possibly 543 itself. So, because the way this is looking, I mean, you're going from green to red. I mean, you went from going on an uptrend, now possibly a downtrend. So you're going to have your first peak here. Then you're going to have another possible bounce up, which is going to create another top going that way. So let's see, because you got your first point here. So I want to see where the second point is going to build at, where it's going to start to kind of reveal that downtrend setup. So I want to see exactly where that next point is going to be, which 9 times out of 10 is going to be somewhere probably around that VWAP-ish area, back towards that open. Because you're going to have a lot of resistance right now. You have the open, you have the VWAP. That's going to be lining up right around, what is this, 544, might as well say 544, 50-ish, if it was to push back up. 50 cents back on up, pretty much. So right now, you're still getting weak. Still getting weak. Still getting weak right now. 544 is struggling. 544 is struggling. Bulls are trying desperately to hold this key area up. Here we go, guys. What I told you. What I told you. Queen, we caught it. We called it, Queen. Let's see. Let's see if we're going to get that pullback that we called out. I called out the 543.50. Let's see if we're going to get that possible yank all the way down to 543.50. If those buys can't hold 544. Let me see if we're going to get that possible pullback even lower. Because remember, I was telling y'all guys, it looked like we're setting itself up even on the 180 chart. It looked like we're setting itself up for a possible two-legged pullback. Was I lying? What I told you. So let's see. Let's go back right here. Right here. Ah, come on. Detach. Let's go. So yeah, remember when I called this out? So then, okay, tell me if I'm lying. Did I not call out a possible two-legged pullback setup? I said this could possibly happen. I said we could possibly see in this where you go right back into those strong areas. Tell me I didn't call this out. Tell me I did not call this possibly out. Did not say that you probably could set itself up for a two-legged pullback. It's gonna bounce into a strong resistant area where you will get rejected and you're gonna pull right back down. Did I not call it out? Did I not alert this before it happened? Run my live backs, call me a liar. Watch. Matter of fact, I'll pull it up. I'll prove myself. Where is that? I'll pull up my own live just to prove myself. Pause that. Let's see. Where did I talk about it at? Yep, go back that way. Oh no, was it this way? I think it was this way. But I drew it out. After the event. I know I made a screenshot. We started talking about it. What was that at where I talked about it? Yep, see? I was calling it out before it even happened, see? Was I lying? I ain't call it. Your boy, I ain't call it. Look, let me go back where my 180 at. Was I lying? Was I lying? Look. Let's go back. Tell me I didn't call it. Tell me I didn't call that setup. Tell me your boy didn't call that setup. Tell me I didn't call that setup right where that red line at on when I was talking about it. Tell me I didn't say it was gonna hit here. It's possibly set itself up for a two-legged pullback. Tell me I didn't call it. Y'all cannot lie. Y'all can't sit up here and say I didn't call it. I called it. I said it's gonna bounce, go up, get rejected for a possible two-legged pullback to an even lower level. I called it. Cannot say your boy didn't call that, right? Like right on the spot. Like right here. Y'all looking at the proof right here. Let's go back. Where was it at? Let me bring it up. Hold up. Go to it. Let me bring it up. Hold up. All right, let me shrink it up a little bit. All right. I'm gonna make sure I got my map. I'm making sure I got my little map right here. Where you at now? I should look at the dang time. I wasn't paying attention. I should keep my eyes peeled on the timeline. My fault. Was that it right here? This is what prediction. Now see what's gonna happen. Where we can get this, pullback, bounce, resistance to the next pullback where they can possibly utilize. Boom! Told you. Told you. Told you. Don't ever say your boy don't know what he talking about. I called it. I called it. I called it. I told y'all. Possible bounce, rejection for a possible two-legged pullback coming. It looked like we're slowly cracking that trend line on down to my prediction that I called out. So look like that's what we could be doing. Two-legged pullback. So let's see. Will it hit my alert that I called out and look Apple cracking. Remember I told y'all we lose 218, we could possibly go right back down to that 217.50 to 216 level. Apple's cracking, Nvidia's cracking. Remember I told y'all if you lose 104, we could possibly go right back down to the 102s. Call that. Spy, I told y'all we lose 544, we can possibly see 543.50 on down to 543 and even lower. When you lose this trend line here, a possible dump on off towards that 50 SMA, which is around 542. So let me just see. I'm gonna see if these buys gonna hold. Let me see if these buys gonna try to hold. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. I'm gonna keep it on watch because I ain't trying to get cocky with it. I'm gonna just see if everything is gonna go according to plan. Because we don't have a lot of strong economic data, to really hold us up today. Because again, all the real data is coming out between Wednesday and Thursday for the CPI data and the PPI data. So we're gonna have a lot more data coming out. So that's why I'm thinking that it's gonna kind of fluctuate Monday and Tuesday, kind of up and down. Like I said, we may be in somewhat of a channel-like state. So we're gonna, man, Clutch, thank you so much, boss. He say, no, you didn't call it. Really? That's what we're doing, Clutch? All right, I see you. I thought we was better than that, Clutch. What's up, man? Shout out to the Queen for making 2K on the day. Coldplay said 543.20 pre-market lows. Let's see if the Bears can yank past it. I'm in agreement with you 110%. Let's see right now. Yeah, we did bounce around at 543.80ish level, adjusting. We did. It's just the fact is we don't really have anything holding us up. Matter of fact, where's that 20 right now? Well, yeah, okay. So it's bouncing off of that 20 EMA. The 20 EMA is at 543.74, 73. So trying to bounce off of that EMA and trying to utilize that trend line. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see if these buys can hold. That's what I want to see. Can these buys hold? But if they lose that 20 EMA, you really don't have anything else to hold you up because you already lost the open. Right now, if you take a closer look on my 30-minute time frame, oops, my bad. You can clearly see where they try to get that bounce at. You can clearly see it. Watch. Even if I take everything off, watch this. If I take, let me clear the whole drawing set off. If I take everything off, clear this all off. You clearly see where it bounced at. That 20 EMA. See? That 20 EMA was lined up with that trend line. So that's where you got that bounce from. So I want to see, can they hold it? So that's why I want to keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. Because right now, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do see some upside at the moment due to the indicator crossover because your indicator's on the upright side that it's supposed to be that indicate bullishness. So I just want to see, can they hold it? That's the thing. I want to see if we have enough buying strength for Monday to keep it going. Or will we lose that momentum and then it transition over to the sellers and it starts to come back down? If you do lose that 20 EMA, you have room to come back down to that 50 SMA, which is lined up right around 542. So that's why I'm keeping my eyes peeled as we are getting this rejection at this moment and this weakness. So I want to see, can they stay on top of that 20 EMA? See how every time you hit that 20 EMA, you bounce. 20 EMA, you bounce. So every time you hit that 20 EMA, you get a nice little bounce on the upside. You see it right here clearly. Look, let me go back a little bit. See? Got a little bounce right here on that orange indicator. Orange indicator, bounce. Orange indicator, bounce. Orange indicator, bounce. So if you lose that orange indicator and fall, so happen to crack, you don't have no other indicators other than the 50 down here, which is lined up with 542. So that's why I want to keep my eyes peeled to see if these buys are going to hold. So if we lose it, we do have room to fall back down. So that's why I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. Right now, NVIDIA's holding this trend line. So that means SPY should be holding its trend line. As you can see right here. Boom. Holding this trend line right now. Holding it steady. Holding it real steady right now. But question is, after all of this selling off on a 3-minute time frame, are we setting ourselves up for a possible H pattern as we do bounce back on up, hit resistance for a possible move back on down? Or do we have enough buying strength for those bulls to recover all of this? All these back up towards the upside, towards that 546 again. Basically going from a red to green back on up. Do we have enough buying strength to do that? Or will we have more selling strength than buying, which can lead to pop on up, get rejected, and for a move right back on down? So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Because you remember I told you, I believe between Monday and Tuesday, because the fact is we don't have any major data coming out, economic data coming out until Wednesday and Thursday. To me, I think it's some type of way they're gonna try to go sideways, like trying to kind of channel it for 2 days, or make a slow movement in one direction. So it's either a channel that we're gonna see, or it's gonna be some type of slow direction it's gonna be in. It's not gonna be like a major movement just yet. Apple's falling. Remember I told you guys, lose 218, we could possibly go right back to that 216. I told you. Let's go back. Let's go back. Where's my other alerts? Yep, 216. So I had 216 down here on Apple real quick. So let's see. Let me move it over just slightly. All right, so right here, if you lose that 218, you got room to come back down to that 217.50 down to 216. So let's see. So just in case, if they don't hold, I'm gonna set an alert down here as well. So I'll get the ball rolling with 217.50 if they don't hold it. Now if they do hold it, I'm not gonna worry about it. But if they do crack it, then we'll start to focus on those, wait, did I put the right, 1750? Yeah, I am gonna start at 217.50. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. As we slightly move down to 216, if those buyers don't recover that, that 218 level. So that'd be 216.50. No, sorry, 217.50. Down to 217 itself. Down to 216.50. So we got that one, and I'm gonna set another alert for 216.50, just in case they don't recover. So I got 2 alerts here, and then one for 216.50 alerts. All right. All right, cool. All right, so I got 3 alerts set in motion, guys, just in case we do crack it and they don't recover that 218. This is the room you have to come. This is the room you have to fall down to, if those buys do not recover 218. If they don't, then we will see 217.50 down to 217 to down 216 to possibly 216 itself. 216.50 down to 216. So that's why I want to watch this key level to see if those buys are going to try to hold us 218. That's all I'm doing is watching to see can they hold this key level 218, because that's going to be very important for Apple. Because if they lose that, you're going right back down. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that just to see the recovery. So how the market is looking in general. I mean, because the market is in green. I mean, the market is, I mean, as far as it looks bullish in a sense. That's why I want to see this recovery stage. So I just want to keep my eyes peeled on SPY 2 to see if these buys are gonna hold. Because right now we are starting to slowly bounce back on up towards the upside. So I'm keeping my eyes peeled to see if these buys can hold. Because they're holding right on top of where my alert is, and that's around at 543.50. Trying to push right back on up. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled because you lost the trend line. You lost this trend line because buyers going to have to do a hell of a job to push it right back on top of that trend line again. It's a lot of recovery they're going to have to make up for it. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled right now to see if these buyers can push back up. Because after this little dump on off, I want to see if these buys, because right now we're pushing right back up towards that 544.50. That's going to be a natural resistance. That's going to be right close to that open. It's going to be lining up right with the open. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on that to see where these bad boys are going to go. See that trend line on the 30-minute time frame is still holding up. See that? I mean, you caught a little dip, but then those buys came right back, put you right back on top of that trend line. So trend line is still holding at the moment. Still holding. So there's no major dump just yet. I mean, still in this ascending triangle pattern like formation. So I mean, if you include this 546.50, you can utilize that as a line. So basically, if we were to make a duplicate copy, and we can utilize that 546.50 as an ascending triangle line towards the top, 546.50. You can move a line up here, boom, and you can make an ascending triangle pattern like this. See where that red line is? 546.50 in this trend line. What? You got poop? Oh, I don't know what the hell he just said. What? You got a poop? Why you keep saying no? You got to pee? Go pee. The hell? It's like he trying to make a split decision on what to do with his life. Like, what the hell? Oh, here he come. Heard the door open. Here we go. My man work. Excuse me, Coldplay. What the hell is supposed to mean, man? No, it ain't. I ain't going to no bathroom. Chill out. Huh? What? And I'm gonna feature around. Coldplay on my nerves, but yeah, I'm gonna feature around lunchtime, boy. All right, look like we're getting weak still on in video Apple, guys. Look like it's coming right down to one of my targets. Remember, I had 217.50 if they could not hold 218. So it look like it's going right back down to one of my alerts on Apple. Here we go. Got one of my alerts that look like it's about to hit on Apple. Slowly coming down to this bad boy. Caught Apple. Told you. Really? What here now? SPY? Come on, boy. Just clap on with your diaper on. Better not be pooping on me, I swear to goodness. Do I move? Gotta turn this way. Can't see your head.
It's more.
Elmo.
Yeah.
Elmo. Give me 5. Up high. Down low. Keep up. Give me a kiss. Alright. I'm coming. Alright. Love you. Alright, go ahead and play. Tell everybody bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, go ahead, big boy. I'm coming. Go ahead and watch. I know. No, you already ate food. Just ate breakfast. Give me a few. I gotta fix it. Lunchtime ain't here yet. Give me a minute. Shoot. Give me a minute. Go back in the room, watch TV. I'm coming. Jeez Louise. Go back in the room. No, back in the room. It's not 12 o'clock yet. You already ate breakfast. Chill out. No. Ray, back in the room. I'm gonna hurt him here. Guys, let me put him back in his room real quick. I'll be right back. And then 12 o'clock, I'll be ready to feed him. Let me put him back in his room. Oh, he took off running as soon as he heard me say that. Turn them lights off. You heard him close the door? He took off running. He already knew what time it was. He heard me ran. Oh, he ran quick. Oh, he heard me call it. Man, them lights went off so quick. I heard when close that door. He knew I was coming. Oh, he knew I was coming. Yeah, boss, that's what I'm saying. I think we, again, see how we're cracking that trend line on that 30-minute time frame when now you don't have anything to hold you up. Now you lost that 20 EMA, and now you have room to fall down to the 50 SMA, which is all the way back down towards this 542. So again, we already lost those two indicators to bounce on top of. Now we cracked the last but not least, we cracked the 9 EMA, which is now, the 20 EMA, which are now under. Now you have nothing but space in between these indicators and that indicator, which is the 50. So you got like this little gap in between, which could lead for it to fall even lower because we have nothing to hold it at the moment. So could we see more downside? Possibly. Because look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA look like it wants to crack its trend line of that 104, possibly back on down that I called out. I said we do crack 104. We can't hold 104. 9 times out of 10, we could see 102. So far, we're seeing some weakness coming in. See some weakness kicking in right now. So, and I told y'all we could possibly see a two-legged pullback. Y'all cannot say I didn't call this out in early live. Did I not say a possible two-legged pullback? That you was going to bounce into a resistant area and come right back on down where we could see another leg going down. I told y'all. Guys, it's not hard to predict these things. I mean, it's easy to read it. It's just, the thing about it is when you are reading these charts, it's about having the patience to deal with the setup in between the actual movement that's going to happen, pretty much. With the choppiness and, because sometimes you might get a dramatic move on up, you may get a dramatic move on down, or sometimes you may get caught in a channel with just kind of like a lot of sideways, which is what drives a lot of traders crazy because you're just steady staring at the market just going sideways, not doing anything, and you don't see an opportunity, which drives you crazy, which digs to your emotions, and it puts you in a bad position. So this is where your patience come in at. Just start to understand how to read these charts, whether it's on a 3-minute time frame, whether it's on a 30-minute time frame, a 5-year, 6-month, whatever the case may be. Just even through those slow times right now, understand how to read it. Okay, if the market goes back up, okay, what moves did we make in the past? We know we made that move in the past, which is resistance, because we can put a line here, because we haven't came back up to that one. Then as we bounce this way, we can put a line up here, because we haven't came back up to this area. We can utilize that one as well. So all you got to do is just take that and also try to find patterns. So do this. So since we got our little points, just play around with it. Try to figure these patterns out as we go. So right now you kind of see it setting somewhat in a downtrend like manner because we don't need this one no more. We lost it. So let's take that one off. Remove. Drawing. There you go. So let's focus more on a downtrend like setup. So that's it. Look at my chart from Saturday. Oh, and I saw that. I sent you the my indicators, boss, of what I use. I don't know if you checked it. Let me see. Did you hit me up on Twitter? Because I talked to you about it. Let me check my messages, boss. Let me make sure that I ain't missing anything. Did you hit me up? Oh, that was the last thing I sent you. Oh, okay, you said thanks. Okay. Yeah, but that's all I use, boss. Like I said, 30-minute time, even a 3-minute time frame. I just normally use a 9 EMA, 20 EMA, and a 50. Because if you notice, if you look at how the chart's set up, They really work real well with SPY. I mean, or any really stock. I mean, those specific indicators, they work really well. And the market, it interacts with it really well. You know, from the 9 MAs, 20 MAs down to the 50 SMA. I mean, they work really well. That's why I use them a lot. You know, that's why I look for potential crossovers, whether it's on the upside, whether it's on the downside. I utilize that to kind of get ideas. But don't get me wrong, I don't rely on them as far as trading wise. I use like just certain price points that played in the past. You know, whether it's a pre-market setup, whether it's an intraday setup. I use something like that to kind of get ideas on, you know, on, okay, a good entry or something like that of that nature. Because right here, all I did was make a trend line. You can see right here, we cracked the trend line on the 30, and we cracked that trend line on the 3 minute, which I don't have anymore. Now, we're starting to pull back down. So all I did was look at price points. That's all I really did. I looked at pre-markets area where we had trouble at, and I looked at the high to the intraday, and I looked at the area that these sellers came to push you down at that we could not break out. Because you can utilize this area here for the moment, because you can see where the bears came in aggressive. That'll be around 545.30. So even if we just utilize this line for the moment, we'll just utilize that one. So this was 545.30. So we use 545.30 because we'll just utilize that for the moment. All right, boom. That should move it right here to that little area. So we gotta keep that in mind. We could not break out this area, nor could we break out this area. So that means that area is resistance, and we know this area is resistance. Because look how right here we got stuff at. Now going to intraday, what did you fall right back under? That same key area. So we know that that's holding up a strong resistance, and we know that's holding up a strong resistance. So as it does come back on up, you could use for possible entry between here and here, because those are the areas we have not broken out yet. But we haven't gotten to that point yet. So meaning that the market is still weak. We could be seeing lower areas before we even come back this way. So right now, because I mean, look at it. Look at the aggression of the candles, even on the 30-minute time frame. You have way more selling pressure and way more selling candles, healthier candles, than you do on the buying side. So that represents a lot more selling versus buying at the moment. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now, again, we cracked that trend line. That's, you know, we needed to stay on top of that to see more upside, which would happen now. We cracked it. Now that trend line can be utilized as resistance, because as you go right back on up into it, you have buyers, sellers who could be sitting right here trying to catch that resistance plus tied into that 544. So you have a whole number, 544, that's natural resistance, plus the trend line, which can act as natural resistance and support. As you go right back up here, and the indicator, your 9 EMA, which is coming right down to what? 544. So that's how you have to look at these things to understand like the movements of the market, or what areas are so strong of resistance and what areas are so strong with support. So right now we're moving now toward the downside. So as we focus on the downside, okay, we know where the tops is at, we know where the bears are at. Okay, so as we move down this way, okay, where are the bulls at? Okay, what areas are the bulls trying to hold? So all we're gonna do is take this line here. So right now we're at 546. We're gonna take this green candle here. So that was at 543.33. So let's take this, 543.33, right? We're gonna just take this. I'll make a duplicate copy, whatever. So we're gonna just make a duplicate copy. It was 543. Wait, what was it? 543.33. So let's see, 5. All right, boom. So we're gonna utilize this one here, because this is the area that the bulls are not allowing the bears to crack, or go under. So if you notice, none of the bodies of the candle are crossing right underneath that area. So we know where the bulls are at. We know the bulls are right in these two areas. So we know where the demand zone is at here. And we know where the supply zone is at up here. Because if you notice the aggression, look at the aggression way up here. So we know where the bears are at. Same thing, just like we know where the bulls are at. So all we're gonna do is highlight that in green, because we know where the bulls are located. We're gonna do that. We're gonna create a channel. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take, what was the high on this one? So all we're gonna do is just take that open, which was 546.21, and we're gonna move that up, 546.21. All right. So 546.21. All right, cool. And then what we're gonna do is create a channel-like pattern. So let me take off all of these, and you can see the rotations from the tops down to the bottoms, from the bottoms possibly to the top. Now you can see the clear rotations when you're getting that overall top and you're getting these overall bottoms. Why? Because the bulls are refusing to let the bears crack, and the bears are refusing to let the bulls pop. So we see these two specific areas that's being guarded by bears and bulls. So we know that in specific, what areas are being guarded by who. We know this area is being guarded by bears. We know this area is being guarded by bulls. Why? Because the bulls are not allowing a crack. Why is area being guarded by bears? Because they're not allowing it to break. So this area refuses to crack. This area refuses to break. So you got a clear rotation in between these price points. From the 543 up to 546, which is someone putting you in a $3 channel. So, because you got 543, 546, 544, 545 up to 546. So, thus putting you in the prices of 543.33 up to 546.21. So, in other words, again, you're someone in a $3 channel from 46 to 43. And what's in between that? 45 and 44. So, question is now that we're at these bottoms, can the buyers hold this 543.33 level, or will we crack that and go down even lower, down to the 543 itself? Now we're in the territory of the bulls. Can the bulls hold their territory without giving another price point territory to the bears? The bears already claim this area, and the bears already claim these areas all the way down. Look at right here. See that? Every single time you go up, get hammered down. You go up, you get hammered down. You go up, you get hammered down. But look at the overall areas. The areas that cannot crack and the areas that cannot break. That's a strong resistance, possible strong support. So that's what I want to see as we are now down to the support area, which is the bull territory. Can they protect that area without giving another price point to the bears? If they give another price point to the bears, they lose that territory. Now they have to go down to an even lower level. So let's keep our eyes peeled to see what's going to happen at this 543.33 level. Can the bulls continuously hold this level here? Can they continuously hold this level, or will the bears claim another area which would turn that line red on down? So right now we're in a crucial area for the bulls. Can they protect their territory without giving it away to the bears? Right here, look what's happening. Let's watch the fight. Let's watch the fight. Can they protect it? Can the bulls now protect their territory? Because the bears already protect theirs. They protect it to the point they kick those bulls away from it. They kick the hell out of them all the way down to 543. So the bears don't have nothing to worry about up here. Now we're in the bulls territory. Now the bulls have to protect their area without giving it up to the bears. Because that means once the bears take over the 543, now that comes to the bears. Now there's going to be another form of resistance. Now you have to go dig down to another lower level because you're going to have to get away from that area to get more buyers to reverse it right back on up to break that wall. So right now, let's see. Right now, still showing a little bit of weakness. We're going to keep our eyes peeled. Let's just see what's going to happen at this level. 543.33. Keep our eyes peeled at this specific level. Can the bulls hold this level? That's all we want to do is keep our eyes peeled on this specific level. Do I got my charger? I do got my charger. I was about to say, man, charge my phone about to die. Alright, here we go. So yeah, guys, just keep my eyes peeled. Keep my eyes peeled, because let's see what's happening. See how you're getting weak underneath that 543.33 level? Slowly getting weak. Let's just keep it on watch. What time is this candle close out? We still got some time for it to close. So I just want to see what these buyers are going to do at this level right here. Can they protect and hold their area for the... Let me see. He said Google looking like crap. Yeah, let me see. Google. Ah, shoot. Yeah, Google's, I mean, along with Apple. I mean, everything, I mean, they dumping off too. Google. Let me see. Why is it not? Oh, I'm about to say, why is it? Man, this thing acting slow, I swear it do. Oh, yeah, look. We cracked that. Look at that. We cracked out of that channel a long time ago. Let me see. We put it on the 5 year. Let me see if I see any difference on the 5 year chart real quick. Hold up. 5 year. All right. Let's see. Let's go back over. Spot crack. I called it. 543. Told you. Let me go back real quick, boss. Boom. Told you. Called it. Called it. I told y'all. I told y'all. And all I did was, guys, what price did I just look at? And kind of figured it out on what to do. I told you. We put in a channel. We was at 546, 543. We figured out the bottoms and we figured out the tops. I told you, once we came down towards the Bulls territory, it was up to the Bulls to guard that area. You lose that area, that means the Bears are going to reclaim our new territory. That means that we're going to have to drop to a lower level to get towards where we have more buys to reverse the play back on up to reclaim everything that the Bears took away from them. So I already called out 543. I told y'all that possibly that if we crack that trend line, and y'all don't believe me, go back on my live. I said if we lose that 9 MA, I said in that 540, and what it was 544, we lose 543, we could possibly see 543.50 down to 543 because, again, we have nothing to hold us up. We have no indicators to hold us up. We have no 9 MA, we have no 20 MA. The only MA we have is that 50, and that's room to fall all the way back down to 542 and lower. I told you, because now you have nothing to hold you. Now it's almost like a free fall all the way down until you find some type of true support. So, again, you lose 543, you're going down to 542.50. You lose 542.50, you're going down straight to 542, right where that trend, right where that indicator is. I told y'all. I specifically told y'all what was going to possibly happen. Can't say your boy didn't call it. I told you. It's not, like I said, it's not hard at all to read this. All right, let's see. So let me go ahead and make my alert because I already called it out. So 542.50 down to 542. Booyah! Video, if you lose that 104, we could possibly go right back down to 102, Mocano. So it's all about that 104 level and that trend line. You see right here? You lose that trend line, it's going to be nothing but a free fall because you don't have nothing to hold you up anymore. You don't have a trend line. You don't have your support at 104. You don't have your indicators to hold you up because look at that. The minute you lose any your indicator support, you don't have anything to hold you up. It's just a straight free fall off of this building, off of this trend, this uptrend. Kind of like what it did with SPY. See what happened? When you was on the uptrend, you bounced, right? The minute you lost that uptrend, boom, you started to dive right over. Looks, Nvidia's almost in that same position. So that means that if you lose that 104, you can take a nosedive way down to these areas too. 103.50, 103, 102.50 to 102. So that's the possibility if they lose 104. If they lose 104, we can possibly see 103 to 102. Just gonna be honest. That's the truth. Dude, look at what I said a bit. Let's see. Watching the rest of the PM on your phone. Play Shoutout if you're not ready. Oh yeah. You was in, all right? Yeah, cause you was in. You see what my alert said though, right? General Greg, look. You see where my alert's sitting there, right? Look, where my alert sitting at? Where my alert sitting at? Ain't it's pulling to it like a magnet? I'm just sitting there watching. Because I called it. I said you crack that trend line and you lose that 9 MA. You don't have no support no more because when you had the 20 MA, which is the orange line, you was bouncing on top of it, right? You can see it right here clearly on the 30-minute time frame. You bounced here. Orange trend line. Orange indicator. Look what happened. You lost the 9 and you lost the 20. The only other indicator you got is way down here, and that's your 50. And that 50 is lining up with that what? 542. 542. And you see exactly where my alert is. All right. Tell me about line. When my alert go up, again, just show me some love. And shout out to Coldplay. Coldplay was calling in too. Shout out to Coldplay. Coldplay say he in. Still in. He say 2 accounts, $400. Shout out to Coldplay. Shout out to all my puts who is reading as well. And we've been on the right path. Shout out to Engineer too though. But Jordan Queen, she called it out as well too. Shout out to all of y'all. Boom! I just got my alerts just sitting here. I already had my predictions. I already told y'all before it even happened. Before all of this happened, did I not predict this? Generous. Coldplay. Hey, y'all, tell me I'm lying. Did I not predict this before it happened? Did I not predict a 2-legged pullback? Did I not say this at the beginning of my stream? That this could possibly happen? Jenna, stop that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I didn't? Oh, really? Oh, oh no. Let me put my little meme. No. Let me put my name. Let me put my meme.
LOL, yes, we are 3-0.
Let me put my meme. Let me do this for Greg since you want to be funny.
Generous Greg
Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Let me put my meme. Wait. Let me put my meme. Where my meme at? Where my meme at? There you go, Greg. I told.
Generous Greg says.
I told you. I told you. Can't say your boy called it. I told you. Look at that. Oh, hold up, Greg. Let me hear you. Let me hear you. What price are we around right now? You remember we lost 546, 545, 544, 543. What we at right now? I want to hear it. I just want to hear it. Let me hear it. I've been calling this since the top, and I say what we can fall down to. What price are we falling into right now? Where we at? Where we at right now? Let me hear you. That look like 542 to me. Matter of fact, let me do this for the fun. G-Range, love y'all. Hustle and Flow, love y'all. Makano, Jenners, you know I love y'all to death. Let me go back a little bit. Let me see if I wasn't predicting this though. Let me see if I wasn't calling this before time. Let me bring this up for the fun of it. I just want to have fun. Let me see. Let's see where I call this possible prediction out. Let's see where you at before it even happened. Before all of this happened, where you at?
Generous Greg says.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
So that's a possibility too. So like I said, September was one of the worst months that they could be utilizing for that pullback right now. To get to lower areas for possible strong bounce back on up to the upside. So the way this is looking like, you could be setting yourself up for a two-legged pullback. You bounce, you go right into resistance, then you pull back down to an even lower level, which could pull you back down to this trend line here. They could utilize it for a trend line bounce. See, we have came all the way down to it on this pullback.
Generous Greg says.
Exactly. I called it. Look. Don't shoot the messenger. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot me. Nah, I'm just joking. But nah, I'm messing with you, Greg. I'm messing with you, boss. But yeah, I like to have fun, man. But yeah, what do you say? Excuse me. What do you say? Let's see though. I'm gonna take. Oh shoot, did I delete my? Oh shoot, I think I deleted my 180 short. Crap. I'm gonna have to bring it back up. I think I deleted it on accident. No, I got it. Oh yeah, it's right here. I'm tripping. Yeah. Let me see. Which one did I have set though? 183 or 4? Which one did I have set up already for this bad boy? Was it this one? I didn't mean to delete it. Shoot. Let me keep this on watch. Let's see. Yep. See, remember I told y'all, two-legged pullback. You get that bounce, you go into some hard resistance for a possible leg right back on down this way. So, in order for us to see that successfully, we definitely got to cross 542 back down to that 540 range because we're going to have to get pulled back down. So, let's see if we're going to get it. Because, I mean, right now we're in the right direction at this moment. I mean, we're in a good direction, but we just got to get that confirmation. So, I mean, we're going to see. So right now, we're going to definitely have to lose 543 back down to the 542. So I'm going to keep this on watch because NVIDIA is trying to bounce, which is helping SPY right now. But NVIDIA, I'll put it like this. The minute NVIDIA cracks, it's going to contribute to that. We're going to come back. We're going to come back down. I can promise you that. Because Apple's still dropping with no hesitation. I mean, not Apple, Google's still dropping. I mean, Apple should be dropping too, right? Oh, Apple got a bounce. Right down, right on top of my line. Right on top of what, damn near 217. The low is what, 217.05. So it got a little bounce right on top of my trend line slightly. NVIDIA's trying to get a little bounce. Trying to still hold. So that's the only thing that's holding it up right now is these two bad boys. So Nvidia's still trying to hold on for dear life on that trend line. I'm just watching that carefully, because they're gonna have to push like crazy to avoid a drop. I'll put it like this: SPY, to avoid a further drop on down, Nvidia's gonna have to hold that trend line. Nvidia's gonna have to definitely hold that trend line, because that's gonna be a contributor towards SPY. So they're gonna definitely have to hold that trend line, and Apple's still gonna have to hold this because Apple's the leader. So Apple right now is bouncing. Nvidia's trying to bounce on top of that trend line. That's why that candle is green on SPY. But the minute that Nvidia loses that 104 and start to pull back, I guarantee you that's gonna contribute to SPY. So I'm just keeping it on watch. All I'm doing is watching that trend line. That's all I'm doing, because 104 is still holding. So we have not cracked it yet. So I'm gonna just keep it on watch to see where we actually go. Because SPY is still looking weak. I mean, it just still does. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. It's just gonna be a slow mover, because I really see it coming back down to the 542.50. I really do. But I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna just keep it on watch to see where we go from here. Because the minute, I'm telling you, the minute that Nvidia, that's all I'm keeping on watch, because you already got this nice pullback and this strong rejection level from this 106. Because what it's doing is it's pulling back down to low areas where more buyers can get in and try to push again with more buying power. So that's what they're trying to do. So they're trying to go in lower, collect more buyers to try to retest the area that they couldn't break before. See, that's the game plan with Nvidia. That's what they're trying to do. So you got more buyers piling in, bouncing up, utilizing that trend line, but that push back on up to try to retest that 106. So that's what it looks like the game plan is on Nvidia. So they're gonna have to cross back 105, 105.50 back up to that 106. So right now we are testing that open. That open today on Nvidia was sitting at 104.88. 104.88 is your open. See, that's what's contributing to SPY. Because SPY could have easily been dumping had Nvidia not found some support. Because if Nvidia would have been dumping, I guarantee you that candle would have turned quickly red on SPY. I promise you that. It's because those buyers moved in trying to hold on to that trend line for dear life. They're literally trying to hold that trend line for dear life. So they holding it though. Don't get me wrong. They holding that bad boy. As long as they can hold that, they got the indicators. They got that natural support 104. They got those indicators. You got the 50, the 9, and the 20 holding you up. So you got 4 levels of support right now. It's when you crack it and go back under, that's when you're gonna turn into super resistance. So I'm keeping on watch to see what these buyers gonna do. Because the market don't look bad. I mean, majority of everything is in green today though. So it's not look too bad like it was looking last week. I mean, the whole damn thing was red. So I mean, you already knew where the market was going. We knew the market was gonna fall. We're gonna get a pullback because the market was just weak. So today is Monday. So I'm definitely keep our eyes peeled to see where the market truly wants to go today. Because you gotta remember, Monday sets the tone, Friday sets the standard. Always keep that in mind. Monday through Friday. Monday sets the tone, Friday sets the standard. How we begin and how we end. That's how it is. 5 days a week, guys. 5 days a week. Where's my damn chat box keep disappearing? All right, here we go. All right, cool. All right, shout out to Sean. I see him in the building. See, even he's saying downtrend. He agreed. Yeah, it's slowly uptrending, slowly. But you gotta remember, we still need that trend line. So that's why I'm trying to see how much buying power we have before lunch hour kicks in. So you gotta remember, we still got about 30 minutes until lunch hour kicks in. So that means the volume may start to change. It starts to shift again. So we're gonna keep our eyes peeled, generous, to see how we're gonna end up within 30 minutes. Because after 11:30, you have to remember that it's gonna be lunch hour. So now you're gonna have that lunch hour volume coming in. So you gotta think about traders that's gonna be leaving out of their position who already traded from 9:30 to 11:30 going into 12 o'clock. That's probably already done with that trade and they done for the rest of the day. Now you're gonna have the rest of the other volume coming in. So we'll see. In other words, will we still have buying strength at 12 o'clock, between 12 to 1? Can we keep the buying strength going within an hour before the second half? So that's what we want to see on how we're going to end up. So right now we're back on top of that 543.33. So we're back on top of that. And like I said, what's holding it up is because of Apple and especially Nvidia and them catching those bounces. See, you got Nvidia making that bounce right there on that trend line. You got Apple making that bounce right there at that 517 level. So that's why. So you got 2 bounces going on, which is giving that strength to SPY. But the minute those bad boys get weak and crack, I guarantee you SPY going to reverse back down. I can guarantee you. So it's all depending on what Apple and Nvidia does. So that's why I'm keeping my eyes peeled. So Nvidia's still pushing. That's what's contributing to SPY right now. I mean, we was right there too. Look at that. We was so close to that 540, that 542.50. We was like right there. And then Nvidia caught that dang bounce right on that trend line. Nvidia caught that bounce right at the trend line. That's what's contributing right now. Because we was literally pulling back. So that'd be Apple's little channel, little downward channel. So it's trying to bounce right off that little trend line, trying to bounce right back on up towards the upside. Nvidia just still trying to hold its trend line, period. Yep, so it broke out of that downtrend channel, out of its downtrend position right now. Yeah, see how we was just dropping? I mean, as soon as we got right here, that's when Nvidia touched this trend line and caught that bounce, and that contributed to spider bounce. Same thing with Apple. The minute Apple got down towards that 217, it got that bounce, contributed right to spider bounce. It was those main two ones right here, Apple and Nvidia. Apple and Nvidia caused it. Because it was on its way down. It was literally on its way down. So still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch. That's crazy. That's crazy. Those buys hop right back on top of that trend line on SPY after this drop, and they get right back on top of this trend line and just start right back up again. I mean, they literally lost that trend line and then jumped right back on top of it. Look how they gapped up on top of it. That's crazy. They literally like leaped right on top of that purple trend line. Insane. That's crazy. Still got about 30 minutes, guys. See where we go from here. See where we go from here. I still want to watch this buying strength because you're about to go into some strong resistance all over again. Because you still got this level to break, and you still got this level to break. So we're going right back into these resistance areas once again. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. I mean, we almost literally had came down to that level too. Like, we was like right there. Literally right there. See, all SPY doing is following between Apple and Nvidia. See, Apple's gapping up. That's what caused SPY to gap up. What time it is? Oh, wait. No, it don't come out till 1, right? What, what it was 1 Eastern for the market when Apple's event come out? If I'm not mistaken. Apple. Not Coldplay. Whatchamacallit gave me the link. Go back down to it. No. Where's that? Where's that link at? Real quick so I can check it out. Let's see if they released it yet. I don't think so. No, not yet. No, I don't see anything. Let me try Twitter. Let me see if they say anything as far as Twitter though right now. What we got?
Generous Ray says 1 p.m.
Okay, 1. Yeah, okay, 1 Eastern. Okay, appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Kato. So yes, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, well, they moving in, and it's only 11. And they're already trying to move in already, cause, So I'm trying to figure out what they doing. Cause look at that, they bounced right back on top of my trend line. You fail, and then they gap right back on top of it, like in an instant. Trying to hold that trend line again. Cause Apple, bias just came out of nowhere on that one, right off of that 217 level. Cause I'm watching both. Like I said, I'm watching Nvidia and I'm watching Apple. Got about 30 minutes until lunch hour rolls in, so that's what I'm trying to see if we still have enough buying strength to still hold. I'm still keeping on watch. That was an ugly pattern. I mean, that was off. I mean, they didn't give us no type of pattern. It was just downtrend, move. It wasn't no cup and handle. It wasn't no anything. It was just a straight down pattern. Y'all say you bounce. That's why I tell y'all, if y'all going for puts, always catch tops, because you never want to chase like around these bottoms, because you never know these buys will just slightly move in and get caught. That's why I say always keep in these safe areas, tops, and ride that bad boy on down. Yeah, I mean, even here, you know, you pop back on up, got rejected, and came right back on down. Even if you were caught this entry, this was a good entry. You had a good entry here, and you definitely had a good entry here. So let's figure out what the pivot point is today. What could the actual pivot point? Because I know it pivot around is 530, 543, 33. So we know that's one of the areas that played a major role inside as far as the market. Because you bounce on top of it, you leave from it, you return to it around this 543, 33. So it's playing some type of major role. So this area can be important just as well as this 546 can be important, where you pull up to it like a magnet if we have enough buys to push. But if you don't have enough buys to push, just say for instance you get rejected, you'll be coming right back on down to this 543, 33 level again, pulling right back to it like a magnet. So let's see what these buys about to do at this 545, this $half mark level. Let me see what these buys about to do. Is you right at the midpoint area. Yeah, I'm keeping this on watch, guys, to see where we go. Ray, get in the room. I'm gonna go so 10 to him too, guys. So I'm gonna just keep this on watch, see where we go. So right now we're about to test this 545 level. Test 545. Still back on. That's crazy. I mean, again, it reclaimed that trend line.
I bet this is a fake out.
That's why I'm keeping on watch, boss, because it looks like he wants to try to push back to that old area where we got rejected at.
And at 2 p.m. back down.
Yeah, so I'm thinking it's gonna pull back up to this probably nine times out of 10 around this resistant. Area we got rejected at. Yeah, that's what I'm watching, because it looks like it wants to pull back to this area again. Because the way the movement was very just. I ain't gonna say manipulative, because it did bounce off of a trend line, but it's just the way that the SPY acted. It was kind of like in a manipulative type way, because you lost that trend line, you cracked the trend line, and was actually falling, then to find your way right back on top of the trend line as if nothing happened. You notice that? So if you minus this and this, it just seemed like it stayed on top of that trend line without falling at all. It just seemed like you bounce. But we seen it clearly what happened, that you cracked that trend line, you cracked your indicators, came all the way back down, and then it just shot right back on top of that trend line and just continuing as if it never failed. That's the crazy part. That made that part look like, it just made it look very manipulative. So it is trying to push back in towards these highs, towards this area we got stuck at. That was around that 540, 530-ish area, if I'm not mistaken. That's what it was, 545.30. Yep. So around 545.30, so where you got stuffed at, and then you had this high of 546.39. Because everything is in green right now. The only one that's in red, well, Apple's bouncing, but it's still in red, and Google. So Google and Apple's are the ones in red right now. Oh, because we never crossed it open yet. That's why it's still in red. Yeah, we never crossed the open again yet, because the open on Apple was what was the open today? 220.82. 220.82. So we never crossed the open back on Apple. Nvidia's right at its open. SPY's on top of its open. So that's why I'm keeping on watch after this little bounce to see if this bounce that they're gonna hold. When we start to come right back down again. See, so I'm just keeping this on watch to see exactly. That was very manipulative though on this. The way that SPY did what it did. Because like I said, you was on top of this trend line, and then you cracked the trend line as if you was about to dump. Then all of a sudden, you get this bounce right back on up on top of the trend line. Because I never moved my trend line. It bounced right on top of my purple line like it never fell off. Like it just going back to normal. That's crazy. So after this little bounce, I want to see if these buys gonna hold. Because they might be trying to do a red to green. They might be trying to go right back up towards this area that they got rejected at earlier. That was around what time? 10:09? 10:09. So we got about 20.
Yo, Jay, is this think or swim?
Yes, sir. Think and swim. Think and swim. Yeah. I've been using think and swim for the longest. I mean, I never had a problem with it. It's just that when they when Ameritrade basically crossed over or merged with Charles Schwab, I mean, it was having a little bit of issues, you know, with a lot of delays. That's the only thing I hate about it. But as far as charting, I love it. You know, I don't have issues with it. I mean, it may delay every now and then because I know they're still trying to, you know, work out the bugs, you know, especially after the merging and everything. But I mean, like I said, I never had an issue with Think and Swim. They done right by me. I mean, I can't complain about it. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because, all right, we already broke past this old pre-market area. Now we're trying to break past this area doing intraday. We got stuffed at to run up towards that possible high. But let's see what's going to happen around this 545.30 mark. Can they get that push to break you out of this little area for the possible push back up towards the upside? So I want to see if they're going to get that breakout right here. Because that was the area where those bears came in. After that selling pressure kicked in, then you want to get that pullback all the way back down underneath that 545.30 level. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled on this real quick to see. All right, right now we're testing at 545.30 right now, guys. We're right at that same level here. Same level here. If we do break, you do have that high at 546.39. That'll be that next area right where I got my my target at, 546.50. Because see, I had my targets down here as we were falling. But then no buys came in and reclaimed the trend line, got right back on top of us. So now we have to, at this moment, while the buyers have it, now we have to focus on the prices above us now versus below us. Because we was aiming for it. I mean, we was like literally right by it. And buys came in, and that's due to that bounce off NVIDIA and that bounce off of Apple, where these buys came out of just nowhere and started to push. So what's happening is, it seemed like in all aspects, from NVIDIA to Apple, even SPY, it's like they purposely created a bear trap. It's like they purposely created a bear trap as we was pulling back down to trap those sellers, and those buys moved in aggressive, which caused that squeeze. Because if you notice, it squeezed on NVIDIA and it squeezed on Apple, which caused that squeeze on SPY. So it's like they purposely set up a bear trap to create a squeeze on up towards the upside. That's what it looked like it did. I mean, on all three of them, you can see it. Right here, it looked like a fake out breakdown where the buys came in, moved in aggressive for a squeeze. Same thing on Apple. Same thing on SPY. All looked like it was coming down the fall, trapping bears, squeeze right back on up. Cause see, you remember we was holding on. The main area that we talked about was that 543.33 level. That was the main area. But then we cracked it. But then they wound up reclaiming it and then pushing back on up. So it's like they reclaimed it, reclaimed it again, utilized that 543.33, and started to just push back on up towards the upside. After they got that little dip below it, they reclaimed it. Reclaimed that territory, the bulls, and started pushing back on up. That's crazy. I didn't even expect that. I ain't gonna lie to you, because nothing came out. I mean, we didn't have no. What time is it? 11? Wait, what time did that move happen? 11 o'clock. What time did this happen? 11. So let me go back. So 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Boom, 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 boom. 11 o'clock. The only thing we had at 11 was the Treasury buyback announcement. And then after that, all we had was the 3-month and 6-month bill auction. So the only thing that came out at 11 o'clock was the Treasury buyback. That's the only thing that came out at 11, and then that's when they went on that move. See that? 11 a.m. See right here? 11 a.m. See right here? 11 a.m. And that's the only thing we had as far as today, as far as economic data, was the Treasury buyback at 11 o'clock. That's the only thing that came out. Let me see if they say anything about it. Any news about the Treasury buyback and why it probably pushed. Let me see if they said anything. Let me take a little deeper dive into it and see. Treasury buyback. Let me go Google it. Let me see if there's any announcements on it. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, CNBC. Did they say anything? No. The only thing that I see is Dow rips more than 450 points higher as market clawed back some of last week's losses. But they don't say anything about the Treasury buybacks though. No, see. I'm gonna try to research as much as I can real quick. Treasury buyback. All right, let's see. Treasury buybacks. Anything did they announce today? I don't see anything. Treasury buyback today. I'm trying to see if I can find anything. Let's see if I can find. I can see anything. Today's the 9th, right? Yeah, 9th. So I don't see anything. Treasury buybacks. No, that was in June. Set to improve liquidity. That was in June when they said that. I don't know. I don't see anything like major though. This was in June. July. I'm sorry. That it would offer 25 billion in Treasury securities to refund 111 billion in privately held Treasury notes that matured on August 15, 2024. I just don't see anything else though. I'm trying to read. I don't see anything else though, saying like especially today because it came out today. I don't see nothing. Let me see if I can find anything on social media. I'm trying to do as much research as I can because it's still pushing. Look at that. I just don't see anything. Let me try Twitter. Did it say anything today? When was this? No, that's May 1st. I don't think I see anything. I don't see anything.
Generous Greg says, Spy running out of juice.
Treasury buyback. Let me see something. I'm trying to see if I can find anything like recent. Latest. Let me see. Anybody? Treasury has been using more short-term T-bills. That's all I see as far as that. It's the only thing I see. Treasury, short-term T-bills. Statements. I'm not really seeing too much of nothing.
G Range says, I want to see if it touched that 547.
Yeah, I mean, it's look like I'll put it like this, G Range. It may go all the way back to this level. You know, if they're trying to do that complete red to green. I mean, the highs we had was around at 550. So if you're doing some type of red, you know, like that reversal or transition, I mean, you got room, you know, to push back up that way when you're gonna meet back up to this old area where you got taken out when it was Friday. When we went up from pre-market into intraday, you caught that dump back on down, and you are in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. So if you think about it, this ascending triangle pattern going up to what, that 550. So if those buyers are stepping in, like I think they are, that's the angle they're going for, then you got room from that 546 to 548 to even up to 550, because that'll bring you all the way back here, kind of like a complete red to green. So that's what it looked like. And Nvidia's getting weak a little bit. Apple's still trying to push back up to 220 again. So I do have 546.50 to start it off with. Man, I don't know why I'm randomly feeding for snow crabs right now. I don't know why. I know it's random. I think I got a scratch in my eye too. I think that shit hurt. But I don't know why I'm feeding for seafood right now. Like snow crabs and ball shrimp. Like it just randomly hit me. I don't know what that was. It just randomly hit me. Keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Keeping it on watch. Because that's crazy. Like I said, I mean, you lost that trend line and then jumped right back on it as if this didn't even happen. It just jumped right back on top of my purple trend line and just continued. It's like they purposely set up a bear trap. It's like they purposely got down around this area and those buys moved in and pushed it right back on up. It's like they recovered that 543.33 level. And look, it's trying to push right back up to these old areas again. Right where you got stuff that they're trying to go right back, turn this into like a red to green move. So now, once again, I got to shift the damn downtrend because you're going back on an uptrend. It's like, for crying out loud, it's like it's just back and forth with this damn thing. So let me see. Let me see what I can do. It looked like it's going right back up to this over here, which is around 546. What is this? 546.21? 546.21. Let's see. So 546.21. All right, let's see. 546.21. Boom, boom, boom. Right here where I got my red line at. Yep. So it looks like they're trying to go back to that key area. So let's see. 546.21. So they really, see, this is what I thought they was gonna do, was bounce off of the 543.33 and then run. But what happened was they cracked it, then reclaimed it, and then ran. So that's what it looked like they did. It's like they cracked it and then it ran. So it looked like kind of, I see what these sneaky somebodies did. They caught that bottom of that old pre-market area down here. I see what they did. I see where they got that bigger bounce from. I see exactly what they did. That's why you're getting that bounce. See, remember I said you get more buyers to step in, you're going to have more of a bigger push as you go around the area you couldn't break before. So they utilized this area. That's what they bought. That's what that big major. Watch. Tell me I'm lying. This is what they did. So if I take out this, let me take out these real quick. Watch. This is what they utilized. I just realized that they used that old area in pre-market. They took this area, which is around 542.64. Watch. 542.64. Tell me I'm lying. Let me duplicate that. Watch. Tell me I'm lying. 542.64. 542.64. Gonna make it white so it can stand out. And I'm gonna put a line right about here. Boom. See, look. Tell me they didn't utilize this part right here. This old little area we got stuck, where you got rejected at this morning pre-market before they move back on up. Look, go back across the board. Look what the bottom part of that wick is. Matching right in that old area of resistance. See that? So if you put a line across the board under this little area where you got rejected at, go across the board. Go across the board. Look exactly where it bounced at. Around that 542.64 level. Look at this. 542.64, that old resistant area in pre-market that those buyers utilize to buy in, create that buying pressure, and squeeze it right back up towards the upside. So that's what they did. They utilized this old area right here as a bear trap. They utilized this old area as a bear trap where all them buyers came in and they pushed it right back on up. That's what they did. That's exactly what they utilized. That old area in pre-market. That's exactly what they did. Now we're pushing right back up towards these highs. This area we got rejected at before. Right here, that around that 546.21. It's trying to push right back up to that key level. So if they can get that and hold, then you got room to go up to that 546.50 level. Right towards where that old high at. Because right now you're still on that trend line. They reclaimed it. Because again, you failed and cracked it, but they want to reclaiming it. They want to reclaim that trend line again. And look, now it's just going normal. It's just going back normal like it never cracked. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cause that was an ugly pattern. I mean, it was no setup. Like no, I mean, I didn't even see it coming. I mean, for that just because I mean again, it looked like it was falling. And look at that. Now that these buys to move in, that's all they're doing now. Just pushing. Now they pushing. Trying to go back up towards that 546.21. From 546.21 to 546.50. From 546.50, trying to go back up towards those highs again. That's what it looked like they're trying to do. Got about 6 minutes, guys, before we're going out lunch. Like I said, I'm gonna get everything prepared to see on how everything's gonna. So far, it looked like a big red to green. I mean, that's what it looked like. It looked like a huge red to green move where they're trying to retest that area that took them out this morning. So it's like after that pullback, you reclaim with that massive bounce back on up, right back towards that same area that took you out this morning. Look like they're trying to reclaim that area to go back up towards the upside. So that's what it looked like. Like they're trying to retest that 546.21 and go up to that 546.50 level. From that 546.50 level, you got room to go up to 547, where it's going to continue the uptrend towards this way. So that's what it looked like to me that that's what they're doing. That uptrend is just still continuing. So let's go ahead and blacken this out till we just. I mean, I'm gonna keep it in case we do crack it and go back down. I'm gonna reuse it. But other than that, I'm gonna just take it off for right now. So we can just focus on the trend line itself. So let me go ahead and take these two off, darken it, whatever. And we're gonna just keep that there to utilize it for later if we go back down under. So right now, all we're gonna do is focus on this uptrend that's still going up at this moment, with possible strong resistance around that 546.50-ish level. So right now you got from 546 to 546.50. So let's see what's gonna happen as we inch closer and closer towards 546 itself. Because you gotta keep that in mind, guys. That's the new whole number. 546 is a natural number going into those highs again. So let's keep our eyes peeled at this 546 level. And it's all due, like I said, and majority of that was all due to NVIDIA and Apple. Because as Apple was dropping, those buys came in aggressive. As NVIDIA was dropping, buys came in aggressive, which contributed right to SPY. Because if you notice, they all look alike. Look at the pattern. Look at the structure. Structures look all identical. So as long as Apple and NVIDIA and them keeps pushing, SPY's gonna keep pushing. Apple's trying to get back up to 220. NVIDIA's trying to get back up to 106 to possibly 108. So keeping that on watch because it's still holding this trend line. Here we go with that damn chat box again. All right. I hate when they keep doing that. All right, guys, got about 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. And you already know what I'm going to do is put my link out. If y'all need to get in contact with me in any type of shape, form, or fashion, I will be putting out. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to the myth, the man, the legend, the boss man himself. Thank you so much again, boss, for giving me an opportunity, giving me a platform. Appreciate you, boss. You are the man. Thank you. So I'm going to still put out my information just in case y'all need to reach out to me. I still got all this just in case. All right, let me fix my YouTube one. Because I already know they're going to let me post all. I don't know why YouTube does it. Like, it don't let you post the whole entire thing. Which one I was going to take off? Well, I don't need YouTube because YouTube is already on here. I need to keep that. All right, let's see what else I need to take off. Let me see. Instagram, keep that. Twitter, keep that. Facebook, TikTok. Like I said, guys, for TikTok, I just need 1,000 followers. I'm trying to get up to 1,000 followers so I can, like I said, so I can start going live on TikTok so I can, put everything together. What I'm going to do is, Profit, for lunch, I'm going to leave the charts on for like an hour while everybody takes their lunch, but I'm going to keep the charts on. Like, I'm gonna keep it on here. I'm not leaving leaving off the Tradecaster. Still going to be live. I'm gonna just get off though from talking so I can go. Cause I gotta go feed my son because it's 12 o'clock and I gotta daddy duties. So I gotta be trader and a dad at the same time, and I gotta take care of him. So for an hour, just take a little break, but then I'll return back on. But again, I'm not getting off the live. I'm gonna have my screen still on for you guys. So I'm not getting off completely. No. I'll still be here, boss. Yeah, I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. I'm just trying to figure out which one. I'm gonna just take out the Facebook and bump it. Just take out the Facebook so I can put it on YouTube. All right, cool. All right, cool. We good. All right, cool. Yeah, guys, so before I roll on out, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to your boy. I'm here to help y'all with whatever y'all need. Other than that, guys, I will be taking an hour lunch break, so I got to go tend on the kid. I'm going to keep everything up and running. If this is all what y'all need, I'll keep it the way it is, where we have SPY on the main, we have NVIDIA at the top, and we have Apple at the bottom, and I'll keep everything still up and running. I will give out alerts from time to time. But I'm going to feed him, take care of him, make sure he's good, and we'll return back and get ourselves ready for the second half. So if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, again, do feel free to hit me up, guys. I will be right back, and we're going to make things happen. So again, appreciate you guys for everything that y'all do. Go ahead and enjoy y'all lunch. Shout out to the ones who did profit. Don't get greedy. Just, again, wait for the right setups, and we'll see where we go from here. We'll see if the bullish momentum is going to continue as we do cross over into the second half of the market from 1 to 4. So, enjoy your lunch. Do not get greedy. Do not go gambling your money back into the market. If you made profit, relax. Do not take your blessings for granted. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, Austin. Thank you so much. I got you. You already know I got you. Man, did I? Oh, yeah, I made you mod too on that, man. You modding it up. Shout out to the queen, man. She killing it. And thank you so much. You've been doing an amazing job on everything, Austin, man. You keep up the great work. I got you. Thank you so much. Because once we start doing cash giveaways, your name already going to be in there. Even all my mods. All y'all names going to automatically be put in the pot. So y'all ain't got nothing to worry about when we start to do the cash prize giveaways. So I got y'all. I got y'all. You know how we roll. So all mods automatically get rolled into it. So y'all good. So we're going to soon be start gearing that up for the cash prize giveaway. So I got y'all. We're going to soon be getting gearing up on that soon, guys. I got y'all. So, without further ado, guys, go enjoy your lunch. I will see you back a little bit after 1 o'clock, and we're going to get ourselves ready for the second half, trying to break everything down, and then see how we're going to pop off going into from Monday into Tuesday. So, other than that, M-shape boss, I still don't see that M-shape just yet, because I feel like it's going. That's why I want to watch these levels here, because it's a certain. The buyers trying to push up to a certain level. So what I'm trying to see is how high is NVIDIA trying to go, how high is Apple trying to go before SPY hits a dead end. So that's what I'm trying to see. Okay, if NVIDIA's trying to push up to 106, that's gonna make that push higher. If Apple's trying to push over that 220 up higher, that's gonna push SPY up higher. So that means it's gonna try to go higher than that. So, because we still got a long ways to go before we even get back up to this key level. That's all the way to 550. So right now we're what, 545 going into 546. We're what, $4 away from the 550 level. So we got 546, which we are testing now. 546.50. Because it go by twos. So the next area is gonna possibly try to go to 548, from 548 to 550, if those buyers are still there, or if the buy momentum is still going even throughout lunch. So if the buy momentum is still going and that's still going off of this uptrend, it's gonna push up to higher prices. So from 546, and you know how the SPY normally moves by twos, it's gonna go from 546 and somewhere around 548. As long as the bullish momentum keeps going. However, if you lose it, then you'll get stuff right back in the same area here around that 546.50, 546.50, and you'll start to come right back down to this trend line. But right now, all the indicators are in the upright position, because your 50 is at the bottom like it's supposed to, your 20 is in the middle like it's supposed to, and your 90 MA is up, the leader as it's supposed to. But you are, what was that? What was that? What alert just went on? I heard it. I can't even think which one was that. Did I have an alert set somewhere else? What the hell was that? I heard it go off. I just couldn't see it. What was that? I don't see my alerts nowhere to the top. The heck was that? Did it hit something? Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. I know what it was. It was that 546.21. It was this. That's what it was. I was wondering what the hell went off. Yeah, it was this right here, guys. 546.21. That's the one on that 3-minute time frame where you got stuffed and you came back on down. You're testing that same key area. Now going from that 546.21 up to possibly 546.50, which is still showing a little bit of upside. But do keep in mind that you are getting overextended. You are getting overextended off of that 9 MA on that 30-minute time frame. And you're going right into these strong resistors with no help, with no indicators, no nothing. They're going video again. Hit my 546.50 as I called out. So 546.50, and I still have a target around this 548 if they keep pushing. I still think around 548 because they're trying to do a complete red to green to go this way. Because they look like that's what they're doing. They're trying to do a complete red to green to go back up towards these highs. So it looks like they're trying to get back up towards that 550 level. It looks like that's what they're aiming for, 550. 548 first, and then up to 550. So I got 548 set, and I should have one, 550. So I got these two bad boys set. So I got 548, 550. So I'm keeping on watch. But yeah, guys, I'm about to hurry to take a quick lunch break. Trim, I hope y'all have a good lunch, man. I will be getting back. Keep my eyes peeled on this. If we get up to 547.50, I'm a short, heavy. Matter of fact, let's look at that. Let's look at the 180 before I do go. Where we can expect some possible strong as we do bounce back on up. Right, so we are around that heavy area right now, right where that line is again. So let's see, where could some possible, see that's all the way up here though, that's like 555, we had that massive pullback. And then you had this area here where you got stuck, that's still above 550 though. In that 550 range. Because you right at the same key area you was in before, right here. When you got stuffed and you came on down, then you broke above it. But that's it, it's matching up right across the board in the same area where you're getting rejected at now. See, everything else is like above 550. And once you cross that line, I mean, you're gonna start to try to move their way up towards the 550 range. So you right here at that main, that's gonna be an important area. Like around this 546. Where we at right now? 546.28. Yeah, so 546.80 it looked like. Around 546.80ish. So I want to see if they're gonna break that or will we get rejected? Will we hit and then start getting stuff underneath this area? So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled because if they can push, we'll see 548. Basically, almost back up to where that 50 is, and that's around 550. Because right now, Nvidia's looking a little weak. Apple is still trying to fight around that 220 level. So I wonder if that volume will start to transition soon, back down. Because that's what it looked like, slowly backing down. Because now you got Apple falling right back underneath that 220. Nvidia starting to show a little bit of weakness, almost like in a downtrending fashion, almost something like this, into this nature. It's kind of putting you in a crossroad between a possible downtrend and a continuation uptrend. It's kind of in between both of these bad boys. So let's keep it on watch because you are starting to hit some resistance levels, so that means that should be affecting SPY right towards those highs slightly. Yeah, but like I said, the main thing is just matter of fact, just watch that trend line. Let me do away with all these lines so it don't be so cluttery on this damn chart before I head on out, guys. Cause I still gotta head on out because I gotta tend to the sun. I gotta make sure he eats. So let me just focus. Let me just put the main focus point that we're gonna just focus in. That's that trend line. As long as that trend line holds, I mean, just focus on the upside at the moment until we start to see some aggressiveness on the bear side. Right now it's just bullish. Stay bullish right now until we get clear confirmation that the market is going to reverse. So just figure out what'll be the next topping point, because right now we broke over this area, that's done. We broke over this area, that's done. So you got to ask yourself as we are moving up towards some new highs, where's going to be the new point, where's going to be the new top of the mountain at on SPY before we actually get that reverse back down. So right now we're still pushing above all these highs right now. So none of those matter. So keep your eyes around this 546. It holds 546. You got 546.50 to possibly 548. So just keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled at this 546 level. So So right now I'm watching 546 to see if it's gonna hold. We start to pull back down towards that area here and here. These two old areas. I want to see, because you are getting overextended. I mean, you don't have no help. You don't have no assistance. Your 9 EMA and your 20 is all the way down here. Even a VWAP. I mean, you're just kind of floating in midair, just hoping that you have enough buys to keep holding it. Because you do have room to fall back down this way if it starts to lose steam, where you will come back down to that 9 EMA or even that 20 like a magnet. So keep that on pill. I'm looking for puts on IWM around 210 area. Got you, boss. All right. I'm just keeping these on watch for right now. See where we go, like where the market is gonna go. Right now, I mean, we're still on this uptrend. As long as that uptrend holds, you gotta stay bullish. I mean, you gotta just go with the momentum and the flow and the direction. I mean, it's telling you where it's going right now for the moment until we start to, get that clear sign of a reversal. Duplicate. Make a duplicate. Let me see. Can I just try to create a channel with this bad boy? On top like so. Kind of like in this little uptrend channel-ish. I mean, you did dip, but then you got right back on this trend line. You kind of like right in this little freaking channel right here. So let me try. I'm trying to clear it out as much as I can to make it neat and nice before I head on out. So I'm trying to make it as visible as possible so y'all can see what I see. So if I put that red, that'll be the top portion because that's your resistance area. All right, put that in 3. And then do the bottoms. That'll be your possible bouncing area. That'll be in green. All right, boom, boom, boom. Because you cracked out of that trend line, but then you reclaimed it. So that channel is still in play. Right, we look at it this way. That channel is still like in play going this way. You notice that? It's in play. Definitely in play. Other than that little crack, I mean, still back in this channel. So now you're testing this area once again that acts as like resistance. Because you hit, you fall, you hit, you fall, you hit, you fall, you hit, you fall, and you're going right back into this resistance once again. So keep your eyes peeled to see can we just hold this channel. What I'm going to do is during lunch, I mean, we do break out of it. I mean, I'll adjust the channel, but we're going to just focus just to keep our eyes peeled to see what's going to happen, and how long will these buys hold inside this channel. We do get a breakout or we do get a push, I will extend like basically an additional line on top just to see if we do break out of that channel or will we stay in this channel. Because again, every time we hit that red line, reject it, red line, reject it, red line, reject it, red line, reject it. So every time you hit this red line in particular, you get rejected. So I want to watch this. I want to watch this area first to see exactly what happens. But yeah, guys, go enjoy your lunch, man. I will be returning back momentarily as we go over the second half of the market, see how we want to go from Monday to Tuesday, and go from there. Again, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to my minds. I will be back momentarily. And again, go enjoy your lunch. Do not gamble. If you did make a profit, enjoy your profits. Don't take anything for granted. Don't turn trading into gambling. Turn into more of an opportunity. But I am here, guys, if you need help with anything, and I'm here to help. And we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your patience. Hope you have a blessed lunch. And we're going to get ready to rock and roll for the second half, guys. So, peace. Yo. Back in the building. What's up, guys? What we looking like right now? So far we are still testing around that 557.50 range right now. Still kind of going a little sideways around that level. I'm trying to see if these buys can hold this 557.50 level for the possible push up to 548. So right now they're trying to hold it at 547.50 level, just trying to see can they hold for the possible push on up towards the upside, or will we get stuffed at 547.50 and pull back down. So right now we are at a little crucial area right now, only 50 cents away from the 548 range. As far as Nvidia, I'm still seeing that we're going to try to get that push back up to that 106 to 106.12 to possibly 106.50 itself. Apple is still trying to hold on top of the 220, the floor. So after the bounce, they're trying to hold a floor on that 220 for the possible move up towards the upside. Do keep in mind, guys, that anything came out about that news? It's 1 o'clock. Coldplay or Kato J or any one of y'all guys, do y'all know if anything came out? I haven't seen no movements yet though. As far as Apple, with the Apple event, I haven't seen anything. You have it playing live? Nothing yet? Okay, appreciate you, Justin. Thanks so much, J-Dub. Thank you so much, boss. Right now, we are getting rejected right at that 527. I'm sorry, that 557.50 mark. That's why I put my line here to see if we was gonna hold. Right now, we are okay. Just started. Got you, boss. Appreciate you. So that may be where that little bit of negativity coming from right now. Cause look what's happening to SPY. Right around that 557.50. 547.50 mark. Getting a little bit of rejection right in that area. Apple's getting a little weak right around that 220-ish level. Nothing major yet though. Still keeping on watch though. Nothing major yet. Still nothing yet, guys. Still keeping on watching. Nvidia's still holding. Nvidia's still trying to push up towards that 106 level. Nvidia's still pushing as of now. Apple's still holding 220 at this moment. I haven't seen anything major happening though yet. The event's supposed to be taking place at this moment. So I'm still keeping on watch. As long as they hold that 220 level, we utilize that as a floor. We can push back on up towards that 221 and possibly 222. So I'm keeping on watch to see what's gonna take place with the impact of that event on Apple as they released that new the Apple 16. So we're gonna see what's take place. I mean, it's 9 times out of 10 it should be positive. I mean, I would imagine it being positive and holding that 220 and put a push on up. I mean, you know, they're releasing something brand new. I mean, it should add hype to the stock itself. Nvidia's still on a roll right now. We're at 106, about to hit my target at 106.12 to possibly 106.50. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that to see where we go from here. Nvidia? No, what was that? What tipped off? Nvidia wasn't Nvidia. 106.12. 106.12 hit. My 106.12 mark hit. So my mark hit here. We can get back above this 106.12. Hold that. We can see that possible push on up to 106.50 possibly. Apple still holding. Now we're at 220.50. 220.50. Right now, 220 itself is still holding, guys. everything's still looking positive right now. I mean, like I said, Apple's still holding 220. Nvidia's still trying to hold that 106 level. SPY has bounced on top of this trend line here, utilizing this yellow trend line for the possible push on up towards this red trend line, which is around at 548.50 to 549ish mark. So definitely keep that on watch right now. New watch design so far. Okay, appreciate you, Jay. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. So I mean, right now, I mean, if anything, should be positive. I mean, I would see. I could imagine Apple pushing. Let me set an alert for possible 222 and get that push. Let me set one for 222. All right, and boom. Let me set one for possible 222. 222 to start the ball rolling. 222. All right, so I got an alert set for 222, possible. See, we try to go back and towards these areas we got rejected at. That's around that 222.77 up to 223. So you still got a lot of room to move up towards the upside. Same as Nvidia. We can hold above this key level, this old area we got stuffed at. We can utilize that, turn that into support for the possible push on up towards the upside from possibly 106.50. SPY still holding on top of his trend line here. A possible push on up between that yellow trend line to this red trend line, and that's going to be around 548.50 to possibly 549, where we can possibly see a complete red to green today, because we're not too far from touching these tops again. We don't have that much room to still go. So I want to see where we go from here. I mean, we're going to get back up to those highs again. Trying to move it over just a little bit so I don't block all the damn numbers. All right, cool. I see it. So yeah, right where we had this old area, I mean, we could be seeing a possible complete red to green this way towards that 550 level. So I got my alerts set still on all three. Got my alert set for Apple, alert set for Nvidia, my alert set for SPY. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see, can we get that 540, well, we're above 546. Almost close to that, I got 548, right? Yeah, 548. So we're not too far from that level, from my 548 target. So we're not too far from that level. We only about, what, 40 cents away? All right, so far about 40 cents away from that 548 level that I got, the 548.50, because I still think it's trying to do a complete, possibly, I'm thinking it's still trying to do a red to green. Like, what I'm thinking the buyers are going to do, possibly, I'm not saying it's going to happen, don't quote me on it, is that they're going to utilize that trend line since they're on top of it and not being under it. They're going to utilize that for possible support, for that possible push on up towards the upside, since they're on top of that yellow trend line versus under it. So you see what happens when you're underneath it. You're underneath it, you get rejected. You get rejected, you get rejected. But when you're on top of it, you get a possible support bounce on up towards the upside. So with them being on top of this trend line, they can utilize that trend line for support for that possible push all the way up to 548 and higher. So I want to keep my eyes peeled on that. So see where we go from here. Let me check out Nvidia, because it should be a price point, in the middle of this too as well. Something like this to this nature. Why is this thing so slow? Jeez, this thing take forever to data load. All right, same thing with Nvidia. See, Nvidia's on top of this line. So we do this. Yeah, I mean, we'll have almost the same chart pattern pretty much. So you have the red, and then you have the red up here. It almost look like SPY. SPY and Nvidia look very identical. So we switch that over to this. Boom, 3, done. There you go. Same thing with the bottoms. We'll put our support. So we'll change that to green, 3, and done. So SPY and Nvidia should look exactly almost the same. See? They look almost identical. So with them both being on top of their trend lines, I mean, you got support off of that trend line for that push on up towards that upside, towards basically this red line. So that'll push Nvidia up to 106.50 to possibly 107, possibly. For SPY, we can get that 548 push to 548.50 push. So we can definitely keep our eyes peeled on that, because I mean, you got room, because you got support right here to utilize to push on up towards the upside, as long as you hold that trend line. Same thing with Nvidia, holding that trend line, you got room to push on up. So I want to see if those buyers are gonna utilize that trend line for the possible push on up towards the upside. I mean, all they got to do is clear 547.50, hold 547.50, because you're only 50 cents away from 548. So if they can hold that 547.50 level, they get that 50 cent push on up to 548. Keeping us on watch, guys. I'm just watching this trend line to see, cause hey, Just, is the announcement still going on? Cause I mean, I'm not seeing anything like a major movement just yet, though. Still kind of playing around that 220 level. Still nothing major yet, though. I mean, I can imagine like it moving on towards the upside. I mean, it's a new product that should add excitement, which I don't understand like why it's not like moving. It's like we thought it was anticipating. I mean, it could still do it. I mean, I just thought buyers would have been moving like crazy right now, but I don't see nothing yet. We're still around that 220 level. We still haven't even got up to 221 yet. Badass. Ooh, you say it's a nice watch, boss? Yes, they are talking about the new watch series 10. I want to see it. I mean, let me see if they got any pictures of it. I want to see. Did they show it yet? I don't see nothing on the Apple page. It's let me see. Add to your schedule. I don't see no update. Let me see Apple events. Ah, shoot. I don't need no sound. I'm trying to get copyright. Chill out. Watch. Here we go. Watch. Is this it right here? Is that the new Apple Watch? Is this it, Just? Is this the new one? Is that the new one? Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's see, guys. Right now, we're still getting held underneath that 547.50 level. 547.50 level still holding. I'll be upgrading. He said I'll be upgrading mine. All right, baller, I'll see you. I'll let you know what I want for my birthday. I know you got that. I mean, they do look nice, though. I give it to you. They do look nice. They do look nice. The only thing I got, me personally, I got to jump into the Apple world. I'm not going to lie to you. I've been a Galaxy head for I don't know how long, so don't judge me. I've been on Galaxy rocks for I don't know how long. I mean, I don't know. I just always like that. Don't judge me. Don't y'all dare judge me. Yeah, still nothing, guys. I mean, well, look like a little bit. Look like it's moving a little bit. Look like we're trying to push closer and closer to that 221 level. So I'm still starting to see some volume moving in slowly. Yeah, just I'm starting to see a little bit of volume moving in. All right, appreciate you, boss. Let me see. That be the only shit I just spit out. Let me yeah, buddy. All right, here we go. Here we go, Josh. Looks like we starting to get a little bit of volume moving in now, boss. Up to that 221. Nvidia still holding this trend line for the possible push on up towards that 106.50. 106 possible 50 touch. Nvidia, SPY possible 548 touch. So right now we're starting to get a little bit of volume coming in. Apple and Nvidia, guys. Apple and Nvidia will get volume moving in on both. Do have my alert set for possible 221.50 up to 222-ish level to get the ball rolling, rocking and rolling. So I'm gonna have 2 alerts set for Apple for sure. So I got 222 already. So let me go ahead and put 221.50. All right, and as far as Nvidia, I do have 106.50 touch. So I'm gonna keep that on watch, see if we get that 106.50 push. Still waiting on SPY to see if we get that 548 push. Still nothing yet. Traders, I will be jumping back on the mic at 3 o'clock today. I want to review this day and see if there are any power hour trades. Any power hour trades. Right now, the focus, and don't forget tomorrow. It is tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have GameStop. So don't forget about GameStop tomorrow too, guys. We got GameStop earnings tomorrow. Let me double check that to make sure that that is confirmed. It should be tomorrow. So tomorrow we should have, yeah, GameStop is tomorrow, guys, after the market close. So keep your eyes peeled on that if you are a GameStop investor. So we do have GameStop coming out tomorrow. So do not forget about that. Nvidia still holding well, Apple still holding well, which SPY should be holding well. So then we'll keep our eyes peeled on that. Right back in the room. No, you already ate. Go back. All right. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Still haven't broken and held above that 547.50 level. Apple still pushing. SPY just still kind of right underneath that 547.50. So we still haven't got that actual breakout above that level yet. We're still getting held underneath that 547.50 mark still. Apple, we still haven't broken over the open. Nvidia still fighting around a 106. So what time it is right now? 121. So not seeing a lot of buying, like pushing just yet. Because it's 1 o'clock. I mean, I just normally around, well, 115, 130, you normally start to see some type of transition, whether it's on the downside or the upside. You'll start to see a transition. So I'm trying to figure out if the bulls still have it or the bears about to come in. Because it's about to be 130. And normally around 130, 2 o'clock-ish, you'll start to have some type of transition between, like in the market. So normally, it's always normally around this time. 115, 130, something like that. You'll start to see some type of transition. So I don't know if it's going to be a continued transition on up or will we start the transition actually on down. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see where the market wants to go right now. Oh shoot, I've got to turn my oh man, I've got to turn my whatchamacallit back on. So get in there, watch. We get JD plans. Oh, and I'm sorry, Jenners, I forgot to have my thing on. I'm sorry. Hey Jackie Jenners, give me a shout out to make sure the chat box is working. I apologize. I had it off. No wonder why I didn't hear y'all. I had everything turned off. My fault. I had to turn it off during lunch. Yeah, give me a shout out. Like I said, Jackie Jenners, to make sure that we're good to go on y'all end as far as the text box. Let me know. Yeah, I apologize. I didn't know I had it turned off. I apologize. Yeah, let me say, Jay, do you play earnings? Yeah, I do play earnings. What was the last one we played? I think it was Nvidia. No. God, which one? What was the last one we played? I want to say it was Nvidia or Tesla. It was something we played. I know Nvidia was last, not too long ago. But I know the ones that we was anticipating was, yeah, it had to be Nvidia and Tesla. Cause I don't think did anybody trade Microsoft's? I don't think so. I don't know for sure what everybody was anticipating Nvidia and Tesla. I know that was the main earnings that we was all anticipating. But yeah, Greg, I normally play around. I play around the earnings. It's like I said, it's always the main ones like Nvidia, Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, Google, that type of stuff. That's the ones I normally trade. GameStop ain't bad either. Matter of fact, let me look at GameStop right now while we kind of just still kind of waiting on this. See what's gonna be the next move on whatchamacallit. So let's see. Right now, GameStop is on an uptrend right now for sure. As the earnings come out tomorrow. Let's take a look, take a deeper dive, see. Yeah, GameStop is kind of holding itself up right on that 2250 level here. It's holding up on this level. You got room to run up to this 26-ish area. We got stuff that it came back down. That 200 is at what, 227? I mean, it's like a slow uptrend. Y'all notice, y'all pay close attention to it. It's kind of like on this, somewhat of this uptrend from here to here. Kind of look like somewhat of an uptrend that is on. So we move this one. Oh shoot, did I set it on my? That's probably why I got all these damn lines. What is this? 5 year? All right, 5 year. My fault, forgot to change it. My fizzle. All right, so let's see. Right now, I mean, GameStop is on an uptrend, almost like in this ascending triangle pattern around this. Make sure that's the right number. 225.98, 225.98, 225.98, 25.98. I'm sorry. 25.98. Boom. All right, right in that little ascending triangle, possible. It could be set as depending on how the earnings come out. I mean, it could be setting itself up for an ascending triangle squeeze, possibly. If the earnings are good. I mean, you set it up for a ascending triangle. So, I mean, it could lead to a squeeze where you break out of this 225.98 automatically and push up to, shit, you could see 30 to 32 and even higher. Because you're on an ascending triangle pattern, and it's all based on what comes out on those earnings, too. Because it's set up for an ascending triangle pattern. We just have to see what comes out on the earnings, though. I mean, right now it's up on an uptrend, trying to push up to that 25, which you already know 25 itself is going to be a natural resistance. So we have to get above 25 and hold if we want to see 30. So 25 itself, we definitely have to break that key area. That's going to be automatic resistance till you break above that key level, because that's going to hold up a strong resistance. I can tell you that right now. SPY still going sideways, still no breakout above that 547.50 and holding. Nothing yet. Nvidia still testing the 106. We still have not broken out of the opening at 121 on Apple just yet. So still kind of waiting. Everything's still going sideways. I never seen a rolling measured. I know, right? You need to make a music video. All right. Let me hit up deck. Let's see what's going on. Anything else? Any notifications about that? Let's see. Let me try Apple. Let me see if anybody's saying something on Twitter. Twitter's in about Apple. Anything? Oh shoot, yeah, I got it. Let me try the right latest. Tape crates. These presentations should be paid more. Let me see. Took profits on PLT and moved to Apple loan. He said this Apple event sucks. The intro was, what did he say? Apocalyptic. Pump my SQQQ. Wow, I don't know why he said that. Every year, the new Apple Watch hasn't been able to phase me. Damn, why are so many people saying negative stuff about the watch? Like, a lot of them not wooed by it. A lot of them just saying some negative stuff. Like, I'm not hearing anything positive. When it announces their new phone later today, but still the same. Like, damn, a lot of people saying negative stuff. Like, I'm not saying anything positive. That's crazy. Like, they're saying negative stuff. But the market is still positive. The stock's still positive. So, I mean, I don't know what's going on with them. See what's pop locking and dropping. All right, I had to hit up deck real quick, see what's going on, see what he gonna say. It's still in that 220 range. Like, Justin, you notice that? Like, it's still around the 220 range. Like, it's still not like it's no breakout. It's still kind of like going sideways. It's still kind of between the 220 and 227. It's like no major breakouts. Like, I haven't seen a blast off above 220 to up to 222. Still just nothing. It's like, I don't know. It's like, it seems like it's not creating a lot of excitement for some reason. I don't see nothing yet, just yet. It's moving up slightly though. Let's see. Right now we're at 220.80, so getting a little bit of movement back up towards that 221. Yeah, it's a little bit of fading. A little bit of fading, boss. Still nothing yet. Still just kind of, it's like iffy. SPY still getting weak underneath the 547.50 level. Just kind of flat. I don't think it'll do anything. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so right now it's going over the watch. Okay, I got you. Yeah, look like the market is about to start transitioning. Like I was saying, guys, it's always between like 1:15, 1:30 to 2 o'clock. You'll start to see some type of shift. Whether it's a continuation shift or a continuation transition or a shift back down. See, there you go. So it always, that's why I said always do that. Now AirPods, okay, got you, boss. All right, cool. Just make sure. All right. And as you can see, we are coming back down underneath that 547.50 on SPY. SPY getting that. You remember that transition I was talking about? So SPY getting a little bit of a little pullback, and you can kind of see that you're falling right underneath that downtrend. That uptrend. It's like you couldn't bounce on top of it. Now it look like you're cracking it. Same thing as Nvidia. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. It look like it's starting to roll over now. Like you couldn't hold on top of that trend line. Now you're starting to roll over back down now. Hey, generous, we may be getting that reversal now, possibly. If they don't hold, we may be coming right back down. But it's gonna have to take a hell of a drop though, because shoot, get back towards them lows. We're gonna have to recrack that open. That's around what, 544.65. That was today's open? Yeah, okay, that was today's open. So we crack all this, and that bad boy dump. We going right back underneath. So it's like that run didn't even last long. You ran up, dump. So, I mean, I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. I want to see if we're going to hold this key level as we come back down to this old area around that 546.21. So I want to see if we're going to hold on top of this old resistant area, try to utilize that for support, or will we crack and go back underneath that area. So right here, as far as the uptrend standpoint, I mean, we can see on the 30-minute time frame we have cracked it. Same thing with NVIDIA. We cracked that trend line as well. Cracked that, falling back down. So we lost the trend lines once again on these 30-minute time frames, even though they have it still got 30 minutes to go, because anything can happen within 30 minutes, because bias can still move back in and push it back up. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on this. Oh, that's because I got Dex. I was wondering where I keep hearing that chiming coming from. That's Dex. Okay, I got it. Let me set this, turn it off. All right, cool. Yeah, I just don't see anything like major happening on Apple. I mean, up here we hit 547.50 right where I got my red line at. We started to pull back already. Starting to pull back already. Look like almost back down to that, look like back down towards that 546-ish area. Because you got room to fall back down to that area, to that 546.21 area. So I want to see what's going to happen as we do pull back down to this old key area right here around this 546.21. So let me just put an alert to see if it's going to hold or will we crack that bad boy. So let me try it on the downside. Let me see. Oops, 20. Down below. So let's see. All right. Here we go. So I got an alert set just in case we crack that bad boy. We come back down towards that VWAP. So let's see. What are we going to get, guys? Let's see. Because look like, remember I told you around that 1:15, 1:30, and almost 2 o'clock, you always get some type of transition. So that's what I was talking about. So you remember how I told y'all as we do run, we go in one position throughout the market, and then once 1 o'clock, 1:15, 1:30 in them hit, we get some type of transition, whether it's a continuation on up or a transition from bulls to bears, the bears to bulls. So we are seeing a slow transition happening right now at this moment at this 1:30-ish level. Still keeping on watch, guys, because I mean, like, SPY is slowly tipping over right now. Still don't see no pattern just yet, though. I mean, all I see is just a green or reddish type transition. That's all I see. That's why I want to see what's going to happen at this 546.21 level to see if the continuation pullback is going to happen or will they try to utilize this to bounce around this 546.21. So I'm keeping it on watch right now. Yeah, so Justin, still nothing yet though, boss. I mean, still nothing, no major movements on Apple. So still not go on that end. I still don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything like nothing major as far as Apple. right, here we go. A little bit of a bounce. So I'm just keeping on watch. Cause look like they're trying. Look like the buyers are trying to get back on top of this trend line on SPY, but we see it on the video that they're trying to definitely hold it. And just some slow transition, like just slow movements. Nothing major going on right now, guys. Like just a lot of just back and forth. So nothing major at this moment. Cause we still haven't broken over the 547.50 on SPY. We're still underneath the 106 on NVIDIA. We still haven't broken over the 221 on Apple, so still nothing yet, nothing major. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still nothing yet. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Look like these buyers are trying to get back on top of this trend line. Look like they're trying to pretty much reclaim this level again. Look like they're trying to stay on top of it. Always boss. We'll be there soon. All right. All right, cool. Had to hit him up. He good to go. He good to go. Oh, this sideways movement is getting on my nerves. just watching this not doing up. Yep, they're going NVIDIA losing. NVIDIA cracking. NVIDIA cracking that trend line. Look like almost the same thing. Bring and put phones now. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate you, Jay. Appreciate you, boss. I'm about to say put. I'm about to say, man, what kind of language is there for the market? I'm about to say, we call it now. Nah, I got you though. All right, let's see, boss. Let's see what type of volume we get now. To see if we can get some type of transition. All right, guys, we're coming right down to that 546.21-ish level. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. See, can we hold on top? Queen say drop. Queen say drop. Yeah. So what's gonna need to happen, Queen, on our end as far as SPY, we're gonna definitely have to crack that 546.21 because that's that old resistance level right here where we ran up and we got rejected and came on down. So instead of them utilizing that for support for a bounce, they need to crack that and put us right back underneath where that main area is going to turn into resistance again, thus almost making a head and shoulders, a huge, ugly head and shoulders. Up 546.21 is testing, guys, on SPY. Apple, Apple is falling. Nvidia has cracked this trend line, so has SPY cracked this trend line up here. It could not hold no more to move back up towards the upside. Now we're getting that dump right back on down. So that means that we get that dump on down, now I can highlight these prices again, because now we're going back to that price again, which should bring us around 545.30. Yep, around 545.30. We had that first rejection, and then this one here. So 545.30 would be the first area it should be trying to hit if we get that full pullback down. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So especially if we stay underneath 546.21, got room to fall all the way back down to that VWAP. So, look like that drop is about to occur. So, damn. Justin, look like it's doing the total opposite. It look like it had a negative effect versus a positive effect. Damn, they must not like the phone. Something. Damn, they must not like it. Damn, the market throwing up. Yep, buy the rumor, sell the news. You already know how that go. So let's see. I'm still watching that 546.21 level. I mean, it looked like it set itself up for an H pattern, almost like a two-legged pullback pattern. So it looked like we're getting that. Look like we're getting that little pullback, bouncing in for the possible pullback down underneath 546.21, back down to that VWAP. So that's a possibility. I'm gonna keep it on watch to see what's gonna happen around this 546.21 level, because that's that old area where we got taken out at this morning. So I want to see how they're going to use, or what they're going to do at that level. Are they going to utilize that for support, or will we find our way back underneath it? So let's see. What are we going to do? Still just keeping on watch, guys. Apple is still trying to hold up on top of the 220 level. We already lost that 10. Well, we couldn't stay above 106. Now we lost 105.50 underneath Nvidia, which was slowly pulling back down to the open, which looks like it's around what's today's open? 104 what? 104.60, 88, 104.88, 104.88. Definitely getting this little pullback right here. Definitely getting this arc back on down. So right here, I'm watching that 546.21 level because I want to see if we're gonna stay on top of it for a possible bounce back up, or will we actually start to pull back down. So right now, you're definitely getting overextended. You bounced off that 90 MA to try to go back up, but I don't think you got enough bond strength to go back up again. I'll keep it on watch because you already lost this level. See, I don't think you're gonna have enough bond strength to bounce you back on top of a trend line like we did this one. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. But we already had enough buys to get back in and reclaim that green trend line here when we dipped. I don't know if the same is gonna happen this way because we are at a higher price point. We might not get the same reaction that we got here when we lost that trend line the first time down here when we dipped and got back on top of it. I don't know. We may get the same or we may not. We'll see if we got enough bond strength still now to now go try to hold up a higher level. So let's see. They may try to start pushing back on top. You never know. I mean, they've done it before. We've seen it happen. All right, cool. Thank you so much. Still just keeping on watch, guys. Still just keeping on watch. I'm just sitting there kind of waiting it out, just kind of seeing where we go from here. Just a little slow movement back down toward this 546.21. I just want to see if we're going to hold this key level, turn this over resistance into support for possible bounce up, or will we come back underneath that 546.21 once again to see if we're going to lose that level and see more pullback. So right now we're coming back down close to it, close and closer to it. I just want to see if we're gonna hold it, or will we? Cause right now you're on top of it. Right now you're holding it. So right now it's considered support until we crack it. But we have cracked the trend line on the 30-minute on SPY. We have cracked the trend line on Nvidia. So I just want to keep my eyes peeled to see. So nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Matter of fact, let's see what we got. Let me double check for tomorrow. See what we got tomorrow. I don't think we have anything major tomorrow either. I don't believe. Let me just double check just to make sure for tomorrow. I don't think we have anything major until Wednesday and Thursday, which is going to be the CPI data and PPI data. Let me double check though, guys. Let me see for tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Nah, we don't have anything major. No 8 o'clock news, morning news. No 9 o'clock, nothing. Seemed like after 6 o'clock, after this optimism index, it seemed like it's gonna go straight into billing announcements and an auction from 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock. That's really all I see. And then Wednesday, Thursday is gonna be the CPI data and the PPI data. We're gonna have that. So, I mean, really, Monday, Tuesday's gone. Really not going to have anything major other than GameStop tomorrow earnings, but that's about it. It looked like it could be setting itself up for a downtrend setup, though, don't it? Justin, you kind of see it? Don't look like it's kind of setting itself up now for a possible downtrend setup now instead of an uptrend setup? It looked like it could be forming like a downtrend-ish type formation. Yeah, so it's kind of like in this downtrend formation right now. So I do see more of a downtrendish setup on SPY now. Since we hit these tops around this 547.50, it look like now we're just slowly descending this way now. Look like we're about to be cracking at 546.21. So if we crack 546.21, you do have room to come back down towards that VWAP. Matter of fact, let me put an alert to see if we're going to hit that key area. So that let me know that we're moving on the downside. All right, so let me go ahead and set it up for... Let's see. All right, boom, got that set up just in case we do crack that 546.21. We're room to fall back all the way down to this 545.50, right where this VWAP is. So that means we'll be on the right path or the setup for a possible downtrend setup instead of an uptrend setup. So right now, Apple has lost that 220 range once again. Nvidia is trying to fight to stay on top of 105.50. If you lose 105.50, you'll be coming right back on down, or possibly back down to 105. So we'll keep our eyes peeled on that. SPY look like it's on a downtrend setup still. All right, here we go. And what time it is? Almost 2 o'clock. You remember I told y'all around that 1:15, 1:30, almost 2 o'clock, you get that transition. I mean, I can't never pinpoint the time exactly, but I know it'll be around 1. So I know right here, we started to go all the way up. I mean, you can see the time down here. From 12:30, we went up. 1:30, 1 o'clock, we went sideways. And then about 1:30, we started to kind of slowly transition this way. So here we go. So y'all can see it for yourself. You went from an uptrend transition down to a possible downtrend transition when you went up and slowly coming right back on down. The main thing is, especially for puts, you want to stay underneath that 546.21. Stay underneath 546.21. Utilize that for resistance. Make sure that those bears protect that key level. Make sure that those buys don't reclaim this level. Hold them away from that for that further push on down toward the downside. You gotta, as far as puts, as far as sellers, you gotta keep that 546.21 away from the bears. From the bulls. I'm sorry. You have to keep that level away from the bulls. Keep that level away. Turn that back into resistance instead of support where they can bounce on top of it. Utilize that for a possible pullback once again as we got here. Ran on up, 546.21, pullback. Same thing here. Right now you're testing that 541, 546.21. Boom, move in, have those bears protect that level to block those bulls from trying to reclaim it, push them out. So let's see. Right now we're underneath it. We're underneath it, so let's just see where we go from here. Let me restart my phone because it's starting to... I hate when my phone do this sometime. I know I gotta upgrade my phone. I've been on my phone for I know how many years. Apple is pulling back, guys, back down. I do have 218 down here. I blocked it out in gray. You can see it right here. I already had it marked off. Well, it looked like it's pulling back down from 218 down to what is that, 217ish. So we do got that one. Well, we are putting. Ain't no point in me setting my alert. So I got a 218 level. Well, I'll put it for 218 since we haven't hit it yet. I'll put 218. We do crack that 218.50 and get that further pulled back down. We'll go back down to 218. Same thing with SPY. SPY, we lose that, what it was, 546.21. We'll be possibly seeing 545.50 again. So, all right, so I got alert set here, and I still got my alert set down here. So we haven't got to those levels yet on Apple. So I still got my alert set on Apple, and I still got my alert set on Nvidia. So I mean on Nvidia, I'm sorry, SPY. So right now I'm still watching that 546.21. As long as you stay underneath that 546.21, they'll turn that back, going from support back into resistance, where we can see somewhat of another pullback, or these bears coming aggressive, just kind of like this. But instead of up and down, kind of just yank them, kind of just pull the rug away from them and have them drop immediately. So these bears need to take advantage of it now while they do have those bulls underneath that 546.21. Take advantage of that for that further pullback. They need to strike fear in those buyers and get that pullback on down. Which I feel that they may do it if they can come in. All right. So let me keep this on watch. Why my chat bots keep disappearing? I hate when they keep doing that. Like I can't keep it still. Like it keeps disappearing. AK-47. I was trying to make a rhyme with it. I couldn't do it. I tried. I just gave up immediately. I can't even think of a rhyme. I was like, ah, this suck. I can't. That's terrible. All right, let me see if I can come up with one. Let me see if I can come up with one for AK. Let me see. I was trying to pick a rhyme. I just went. It just busted immediately. Like, nah. I'm like, let me not insult my brother's name. All right, guys, let's see. We are pulling back. Here go my alert. For SPY. 545.50. I told you right where that VWAP is at. We may crack that all the way back down to 545. So I'm gonna set 2 alerts. Let me hear try to set that one before the other one go off. Come on. 2. There we go. Come on. Set it. Ah, come on. There we go. All right, cool. So got 2 alerts set already, back down towards where the open is. So let's see, because I got the downtrend pattern set up already on SPY. I do have my alert set on Apple for 218, because SPY look like it wants to drop below that 245.50 that I have called out. I have called it. All right, come on, 545.50. Let's see. Are we gonna get it? All right, here we go, guys. Let's see. Let me see if my alert gonna hit. Let's see if my alert gonna hit on SPY. That's about the closest one I see. About 40 cents away from hitting that 218 on, 50 cents now away from Apple for my alert. Nvidia look like it wants to go back down to the open. Let me go. Damn it, he about to clap, ain't he? What are you doing? Stop mocking me. Damn it. I can't win against him. He won. He won. Smart ass. Really? I'm gonna fight you in the streets. Just know that. Oh, Apple, guys. Apple.
Generous Greg says. Later.
I already called it, boss. I called it. 550. I already called it. Next level I called it is 545. Up, Apple. Sock you. I said it first, Queen. Don't do that. No, I'm just kidding. Stop mocking me. Damn you. You ain't do it that time. Raymond, you ain't do it that time. Clap. Stop mocking me.
We might hit 144. Said it first.
Wait, I've called big. No. Greg, we not. No. I've been calling. Don't even do that. I called it first. Because I told y'all. Wait, what? Yeah, I know. All right, I'm about to be done. Go back in the room, though. I'm coming, boy. Go in the room. Close the door. I'm gonna put the movie on.
He ain't gonna stop.
Hi, I just fed you. Ooh, you look greedy little boss. What? But what was that? Anyway, he distracted me. No, Greg, I called it first. I said, no. I got proof. Don't even do it. Nope. I ain't letting you take that one. Don't you even do that. I said, what did I not call out that two-legged pullback? You know you about to catch me. Did I not say we was going to go up, we was going to possibly see a two-legged pullback? I said we'll possibly go back down. Don't do that, Greg. You know I've been calling this. Don't you dare. I called that since this morning. And look what's going at too. My other alert about to go off, and you better not clap. I'm trying to clap without him hearing me. 15 cents away, he better not do it. I swear to goodness, he better not mock me.
Generous Greg says. Damn it, you did say it.
Anyway, I called, but you know I called. You better not mock me, I swear. But not. Come say hi to everybody, cause you gonna get on my nerves. Come on. Church, clapping like you in church. It ain't Sunday. Anyway. Nah, Greg, though, you know you my G, though, man. You know you my G. You know we on the same page, man. We think alike too, so. And you stop laughing over there. Yeah, the ice box. No, I'm gonna let him be, all right. I'll let him be on fire once I said fire to his ass. Huh? What? Look, mama right here. Watch he gonna come back. Watch he gonna come around. Look, she right there. Who right there? Who right there? Oh, no, right here. Oh, god dang, boy, you missed it. Look. Oh, she is up there. Oh, shut up. It's mom. That's how you sound. Mom. Oh. Who the hell? Who the hell at 3 years old has a British accent? A British accent. Mommy. Sound like mommy. Sound like Chucky's son on the Seed of Chucky. Glenn. Mommy. Say mommy. Peace.
Mom. Damn. That's mom.
I would have him stick another finger at you, but I ain't gonna be like that. Say peace. 8 times down. V up. Peace. 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 Come on. Peace. 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 Alright, come on. Alright, I'm coming.
Where's mommy go? Where's mommy go?
She coming.
Where
Where you go?
you
Where you go?
Where you
Yeah. Why you sound all just? Why you just sound dead?
Dad.
What?
Toy.
Huh?
Toy.
Well, what?
Toy.
That's a Twitch symbol, boy.
No, it's toy.
Smile. Look. Smile. Look. There.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Okay.
You want me to put your face in the camera?
Yeah.
I got you.
Jackie Garcia.
Look at the camera.
Again.
Really? Alright, come on, bro. No, you too loud. Come on.
Mommy.
I know. I gotta go.
It's mom. It's mommy.
Mhm.
It's mommy.
I know.
It's mommy go.
I know what mommy at. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta finish. I gotta soon get off live. Okay, go ahead. Love you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bye. Go ahead. Put your movie on. Bye. Bye. I'm coming. I'm about to make some. I ain't making no eggs. I'm gonna fix some more food. Go sit down. All right. Peace. Bye. Peace. Bye. Ooh, Jesus. Bye. Ray, go sit down. And stop laughing. I would say something inappropriate on live, but I'm not gonna say it. I want to, and I'm not. I want to say it, but I'm like, only males would understand what I'm saying if I was to say it, so I'm not gonna say it. Only males would understand where I'm coming from with this, but I'm not gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I should, but I'm not. Because I know a lot of males think it. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna be polite. I'm gonna be a gentleman. I'm gonna be professional. I ain't gonna do this. Sit down. You know what? I'm about to. I'm really. I'm about to give you some fruit. Well, go sit down. Hey, look, if you go sit down, I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna give you some fruit. I did not say grab my finger. Boy, go sit. Ray, I gotta go. Shh, go. Shh. I gotta finish working. Go. Go, Ray. Go. Go ahead. Go in the room. Bye. Love you. Peace.
Don't you dare say what I'm thinking you gone say.
Is that what it be? Is that what it be? A. L. That's what you thinking? You thinking what I'm thinking? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Garcia said, don't you dare.
So you already know what I'm gonna say, don't you? You already know what I'm about to say. Why does he sound like Mini-Me?
Jackie Garcia said, yes, most of
I swear he sound like Mini-Me from Austin Powers. Let me stop doing it for he mocking me. Nah, I can't say it, Coldplay. I can't say it. I want to. I can't say it. She told me not to say it. Okay, I'll put it like this. I'm gonna try to hint it. I'm gonna try to hint it to all the fathers, to all the dads who may know where I'm coming from with this.
Garcia said, I swear I can't.
Okay. You ever have your kids and they drive you so crazy. And I think y'all know where I'm going with this. And they drive you so crazy, you be like, you look down, and you be like, that came out of there, like, like this that's terrorizing me. That came from out of there. So it's kind of like you like, oh god. See what I mean? See, males know. See, males know what I'm talking about. Anytime your kids drive you crazy, it's like that came out of me. Like what the hell? Like why? Just why? It's like jeez.
Jackie Garcia.
Ray, go in the room, watch TV. What you said? Ray, go in the room. I'm about to grab it in a few minutes. I swear one more live. Ray, go in the room. Boy, see, he took out running. He know better. He know what time it is. No, play. I mean, later. I'm not trying to be vulgar with this. It's like Coldplay. You know what I'm talking about? It's. Okay. When it comes to making a baby, I kind of think about like football in a way. It's kind of like, the guy has the football, and we throw that Hail Mary, and then the women catch it, they run for the touchdown. It's like, boom, boy, or girl, whatever. I mean, we had the football first. We had to throw the pass, in order to make the touchdown. Just saying, quarterback, Anyway, but I'm keeping this on watch right now, guys. Did you guys see the 1 hour RSI M pattern on what chart? Wait, what time frame? Charlie Queen, what time frame? 1 hour. Oh wait, 1 hour. Oh wait, I got my one. No, I got 12 hour. We ain't got a 1 hour. We said 1 hour though. On a 30-minute off, 3 minute. You said what? Spy hit my 545. Greg called it. 545. I told you. Oh, and look, my other targets are about to hit on Apple. I told you. Called it. Told you. I told you. See what I'm talking about? And Jackie, be quiet. You talking about you can't with me. It's been going on for 4 years you've been canting with me. So you actually can. Let it go. You signed up for it. You know what you were dealing with when you got with me. Deal with it. I had to deal with your craziness. I ain't gonna lie, she trapped me. I ain't gonna lie. She trapped me. I got trapped. Cause when I first met her, she was like, she had this innocent face. She was so, man, if I can find an old picture of her when I first met her, she looked so innocent. And then now when you see her now, it's like, oh yeah, she got you. she put on the disguise, bro. She got you. She was playing you. And you'll be like, I see where you coming from. Coldplay, you gotta understand where I'm coming from. When I first met my son's mom, she was just innocent, just nice, had a little soft voice, looked so cute. Look, she's saying, stop, look. I first met her, she was just so innocent. She was just so, little giddy. Little, somebody was like, oh man, she's so cute, man. She just, oh man. And then after that, it's just, what happened? I was bamboozled. So I'm gonna say I was bamboozled. Tricked me. I fell for the pretty face.
Jackie Garcia. What happened?
I mean.
Jackie Garcia says, you happened.
Me happen. I was an innocent guy, get myself right, I was walking with Jesus, had my Bible, just trying to pass a good word on to people, you know. God forgive me. Let me stop. Let me quit.
Excellent flow 666 says, walking on water. Jackie Garcia says,
Cole, I just realized what Coldplay put. Coldplay, come on, man. I came with Coldplay. I just noticed what he put. Coldplay. No. Cole. I came with Coldplay. I didn't even notice what he put till she said something. Oh, God. Cole.
Jackie Garcia says, I'm so dead.
Oh, man, I'm dead, too. Oh, Cole, man. Cole went vicious.
Jackie Garcia says, cold-blooded.
No, that's Coldplay blooded. That's what that is. Coldplay blooded. What's got into Coldplay, man? I think we gotta have an intervention with my guy, man. We gotta have an intervention. My poor guy going through something, man. What's going on? All right, look. Let me show y'all the proof, guys. Okay, look. Okay. Let me show y'all the proof. So, first met her. All right. All innocent looking. She was just all cute, all bubbly. You know, like, she's so, you know, she cute, she attractive, she good. But then, where did this person turn into? This? I mean, just straight transition, like from this little cute, innocent face up here to, I mean, you know, that mean, like a person with two personalities, you know, like, them glasses come off as a whole different person, you know what I'm saying? I'm just, I didn't corrupt her. Don't you put that on me, Coldplay. Hustle. And Jackie, don't you agree with that? I did not corrupt her. No, I didn't. No, I did not. I did not corrupt her. No. No, I didn't. No, I did not. Ray, did I corrupt Mama? Did I corrupt Mama? You better say no. Did I corrupt Mama? Yes or no?
No.
Thank you. I won. I won the argument.
Excellent flow 666. Bring her over to the dark side.
No, I did not. No, I didn't. I'll put it like this. She already had a dark side. She was waiting for that right person to bring it out. That type of person. When she's innocent, but she has that dark side, but she's waiting for that person to bring it out, so that she can be like, oh, I didn't know I was like this. You knew you was like this. That type of person. She's like trying to be slick with it. Like she already had the darkness, but she was just trying to creep it in. She was trying to find somebody to match her. So as soon as she see my energy, she tried to just slide her little sneaky little dark side in there to be like, oh, I didn't know I was like that. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. No, she's. Wait, what is she a Cancer? No, cause she's August 31st. So that is. See, I'm an Aquarius. I'm February. So she's August 31st. That's what. No, not Cancer. What is that? That's Taurus? No, I didn't. Shut up. No, I did not. The lies you tell. All the lies you tell. Wait, is she a Virgo? Not, Ray, go in the room. Go in the room. Room, right now. No, can't be a Virgo. No, it's something before Virgo. Because I don't think it starts right at the end of August, right? Oh. Yeah, something before that. She's not a Virgo. Hold up, let me see. Y'all Virgo? Why the hell I thought it was something else? Oh, damn, so I got 3 Virgos. Oh, God. So I got her, my daughter, and my son. I got 3 Virgos. 3 Virgos. Wow. I'm in a Virgo house.
No Virgo.
I was gonna crack a joke on that. I'll say, yeah, you sure ain't no Virgo.
Hustle and close. Virgo August 23rd to September 22nd.
Yeah, see, my daughter is the 15th, my son is the 19th, so yeah, those two are Virgos, and so she is the Virgo. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking it was something else. Like before that, I don't know why I was thinking otherwise. So I got 3 Virgos. I wonder what number 4 gonna be. Nah, I lied. Really? I ain't gonna lie. If I was to have another one, I want another girl, and I'm calling it a day. Cause I want 2 girls, 2 boys done. So I have the boys will be in the middle, and the girls will be on the outside. Cause I'll have an oldest and a youngest girl, and the 2 boys will be smack dead in the middle. So if I was to shoot, if I was to shoot for another one, I want a girl. I ain't gonna lie to you, I want a girl. Cause I got one already, but I want one more girl. One more girl and I'm done. I already got 2 boys. Done with that. Now I just need one more girl to kind of even it out. 2 boys, 2 girls, done. If I can get it. So, we'll see. I already got the name. Well, we already got the name set, so we'll reveal that later. Hopefully everything happens. So once everything comes into pass, then we'll reveal her name. So I gotta keep it private because I don't want to mess up, or jinx it. So wait. What they said, dates are off in my. Wait, what dates? We talking about? What you mean dates? What dates, Coldplay? Man, messing around, y'all. Come on, man. You have me cracking. Shoot for another one. Do you see what I'm dealing with right now? I shot that one out and look how I'm going crazy over this one. Little hyper little boy can't keep still. Like, and then he mixed. I'm black, well, African American, however you want to call it. So he's black and Mexican. So I have to deal with a mixture. So he has 2 crazy sides. He is that Mexican crazy, and he has that black crazy. So that's 2 in 1. So I got to deal with 2 portions of craziness in one child. And oh my God. So, like I said, she trapped me. She knew what she was doing. I was sleeping. Minding my business. And I woke up. I was like, what you doing? She's like, don't worry about it, go to sleep. I was like, okay. Next thing I know, I'm pregnant. I was like, oh shit. It's like, damn it. Damn it. I hope she ain't hearing this. She gonna attack me when she get home. I was taking advantage of. I was just minding my business. Sleep. Minding my business. I'm just waiting. I know she's gonna respond and say something. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Coldplay, how many you got, boss? Ouch. Me hit my damn thing. Yeah, like I said, I know she gonna lie and say I trapped her, but no, she trapped me. She trapped me and she know it. She trapped me and she know what she was doing. I was minding my business. Nah, I'm just joking though. But nah, man, he is a blessing though. But I have 2, 1 boy, 1. See, that's what I had when I first started. I had 1 boy and 1 girl. And Hustle, thanks for letting me know the days too, boss. But yeah, I had 1 boy and 1 girl, because that's what I wanted. I said I wanted a girl first, daddy's girl. And then I had my little boy. So I had my 2. Got with her craziness. You know what? Okay. Go play. I'm gonna plead the 5th. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'd rather be honest, be real. Okay, I'm gonna be hustle. I'm gonna admit it. I'm gonna admit it. I'll be honest. I'm gonna tell you what I did. I'm gonna tell you what I did. Don't call me cold for this. Okay. What are you doing? Are you pooping? Oh, you better not be. Okay, so y'all saw how she looked, right? So I seen her. Started to fall for her. So in my mind, I started thinking long term. So I said, Coldplay. No. Okay. God damn it. Okay, so she was cute. She had a little cute voice. It's like, okay, it's the way that her vibe comes off, her aura comes off. It's addictive. So it's like when you meet her, you talk to her, you hear her, like everything about her is just so damn perfect, or close to perfect. It's like you just fall for it immediately. So, okay, as we got deep into the friendship, going into the relationship, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of was thinking selfish. I'm just gonna be honest. So I was like, what about we don't last long? I say, okay, what about we do break up?
We are gone shoot for another.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God forgive me. Okay, so, I say, in my head, I was like, what about if we don't last long? What about we do break up and she's no longer in my life, right? Because I was falling for it. So, I didn't want to admit it, so I had to think of a plan in my head. So I said, what can I do to keep her a part of my life, even if we're not together? Like, in some type of way, a part of me is gonna be a part of her. Like, a part of, like, it's gonna have some type of representation of me that I'm gonna stay stuck in her head regardless. I say, you know what? I'm gonna get her pregnant. Hey, at least I'm man enough to admit it. I say, look, I'm gonna get her pregnant. And I'm gonna do it on purpose. I'm gonna do it on purpose. I say, because even if we break up, we're not together, at least a part of me is still there. So if we're not together, my child is gonna be a reminder of me that she's gonna have to see every freaking day. So therefore, she's gonna think about me. She's gonna one day return to me. So that was the game plan. So we did what we did, and mind you, already.
I trapped you.
Yeah, you trapped me. But other than that, so no one already had 2 kids, right? And Coldplay, you know this. You know how it goes when you have kids. You know the symptoms that men have. We go through it too, just like women go through it. So it's like we start to eat a lot. We start to, even with emotions, things like that. Men, we go through it too. But we also know when a woman is pregnant too. Like, we can kind of spot it before they do sometimes. I knew she was pregnant before she knew she was pregnant. So something told me, hey, let's go to Walgreens. For what? Let's go get a first response. Why? I think you're pregnant. No, I'm not. Yes, you is. We go get the first response. We go to I think it was my mom's house or where we went. She closed the door. Do the test. All I hear was, oh shit. I say, she pregnant. I say, got her. So I ain't gonna lie. But I'm gonna tell you why I did it. I did it because, again, I wasn't just trying to get some woman pregnant and act like, and be a deadbeat dad and not be in her life. No. I did it because I wanted to be a part of her life. And I don't know. I don't know. I guess I was just trying to secure whatever. But you see what happened? Because look where we at. I mean, think about it. Look where we at. Who I'm with still. Didn't it not work? I didn't force her. Am I lying, Jay? Who you with? Who you with? So, I mean, my plan came according to plan because, and like I said, the reason why I did it because, and I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be man about it. I knew who I wanted. I knew who I wanted to be with. I knew who I wanted to spend the rest of my life with. So yeah, I kind of set it up early in advance. But again, I didn't want to be a player. I didn't want nobody else. I didn't want no other woman because to me, she was the woman for me. She was the one I wanted to be with. She was the one I wanted to propose to, have a child with, and so forth. And that's why I made the move kind of early in advance because I knew I wasn't going nowhere. Because again, my mind was made up. I knew who I wanted. So, and you can see, as she keep popping up on my screen, who I'm with. So happy ending, regardless. Just saying. Even though she drives me crazy. Happy. But I'm with the person that I wanted to be with. So No, I'm not in the streets. I'm not a player. I'm a one-woman man. I'm with her, committed to her. So I'm happy. I think I made a great choice. I got a good woman, so I can admit it. I'm happy. So Coldplay gonna be in the wedding. Also gonna be in the wedding. So, and Coldplay, you are not throwing no bachelor party. Hell to the no. I don't trust you. No. You're not gonna have me like on The Hangover. Nah. Coldplay, I don't trust you. Not one bit. I don't trust you, buddy. We ain't about to have no Hangover 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Next thing you know, we in Bangkok. Like, no. You don't drink? You lie, boss. You don't drink, for real? I drink. Again, I'm from the South. 4 years? Oh, well, congratulations. I drink because of them. So, I'll get back sober soon. He's like, I got to tip on one every now and then. Like, they drive me up the wall, love them to death, but, sometimes I got to cock it back. So I'm like, oh, my God. So, but nah, man, I love my family, man. I'm happy I made a great choice. I got a good woman in my life, man. And, and as you can see, my fight got us back to this. So, things happen, man. You have faith to keep pushing for something, and, you wind up getting this back in your life. So, this I don't complain about. So, this is up. So, I'm happy, Got a wonderful son, beautiful, handsome little boy, together, and I couldn't complain about it. It's a blessing, man. So, I ended up with the person I wanted to end up with, so I can't complain about it. It's a blessing. So yeah, don't get me wrong. Y'all, come on now. All right, look, we're adults. Let's be honest. We ought to have been in love to a point that we all done crazy things for somebody or went crazy over somebody. Let's be honest. We not gonna act like we didn't. We all done it. We didn't fell in love at a point that, we acted out or came out of character behind somebody because you cared about the person, you loved them. I've been there, done it, She was the one that did it, so drove me crazy, but again, we ended up back together, so it's like, hey. But, I just put it like this, I just knew my person. Put it like this, I knew my person. I knew who God was trying to throw, who he was trying to send me to, so all I did was just fight for it. So, he gave me the signs, I went for it, and we still together. So, I'm happy. So, like I said, if you do have that special person, man, just love them as much as possible. Don't take it for granted. That's all I'm going to say. Never take it for granted. Life is short, time is valuable, so cherish every moment and every second, guys. With whoever you with, whoever you love, just enjoy life, man. Be happy. So right now, guys, we are still slowly trending. I was traveling 30 weeks a year doing auto shows. Oh man, I used to love going to auto shows. The ones me and my dad used to go to was the ones in Houston. That's when they had it at what was it at? It was at the convention center, matter of fact. Man, one of the auto shows I remember was when they came out with that Corvette Stingray concept. Oh my God, that thing was so beautiful. Oh, that Corvette Stingray, that concept one. I loved it. Boy, I was in love with that car.
No comment.
Yeah, you ain't no comment, huh? You see where we at, huh? Drove each other crazy. And then we still together. Just sometimes she be wanting to strangle me. Sometimes I just be wanting to just turn her in a little football and just boot the crap out of her. Because, just feel like, Charlie Brown and, instead of me missing, actually kicking it. But, we just, put it like this, we drive each other crazy, but we love each other though, man. Fifth try to crack on 545. Because you already know I have dollar mark balls. If we look at it from a $5 standpoint. We do. We drive each other crazy. You know that. You drive me crazy, I drive you crazy.
Garcia says, I can't believe you told the story.
I ain't had nothing to lie about. I told you. Apple crack. What was that? What alert did I have said? What was that? Oh, 217. 217 crack. 217 crack. So that means SPY is going down. Here we go, boss. Here we go. We gotta crack that open. Crack that open. We're going down, down, back down. I told you. I told you. Patience is a virtue, boss. Patience is the virtue. Just gotta wait it out. I mean, I know it was slow, but we got it down.
Garcia says, now they know who trapped me.
Yep, you trapped me. Greg, I got trapped. Generous, Coldplay, I got trapped. She admitted it. I got trapped. She trapped me. It's her fault. Blame her. The nerve of her. The nerve of that woman.
Jackie Garcia says, oh, shut it.
You ain't denied either.
Jackie Garcia says, you trapped me.
We trapped each other. Don't do that. You trapped me. You knew what you was doing. I trapped you. I knew what I was doing. We both trapped each other. So we both was going crazy over each other. But ain't nothing wrong with that. It's like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. They was crazy. But they still love each other at the end of the day after damn near shooting one another.
Generous Greg says, so yeah.
Oh, there you go, Greg. Look. Let's see, boss.
Garcia says, ain't complaining though, cause we got our baby boy.
That's true. Little crazy one. Where you at? Oh, I see him. I see you. Don't look at me. Nope.
Hustle and Flow 666 says, must have moved down.
Slowly cracking that open, guys. Slowly cracking it open. Now that counter going back to red on the daily. Monday. We should be possibly seeing the red day. Stop, boy. Wait. Hold up. Chill out. Calm down. Yep, here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's go. Rock and roll with it. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Back down to these. Might be coming right back down to that area that I called out earlier. Look, 543.33. Let's see. Are we going back there to that area again? Let's see what's about to happen. 543.33. Same key area. Let's see. Set my alert. Set it to below. And let's see if it's really going back to that key area. Let's see if it's going to go back down to those lows. So, we're going to have to crack 544 first, of course. 544 to 543.50. So, I'm going to keep it on watch because it looks like we are still in this downtrend setup. See that? Look at my 3-minute time frame. Downtrend setup. Still in this little downtrend channel. So, wait, what the hell, man? Oh. And look at that. Possible, look at the setup. Go, Greg, I told you. Look at this. Boom. I called it. Let me see. But we got to complete it. That two-legged pullback I called. I told you since early this morning. Bow. Tell me I ain't call it. Tell me I ain't called it since this morning, boss. You can't tell me I didn't call it. You cannot say I didn't call it. I called it on site. I called it. Let me hit him up. I asked earlier. He said, talking to active, should receive it today. Yep. Hey. All right, so I had to hit up active. Active hit me up, asked me a question. I got you, Act. I got you, boss. I got you. I asked. So, yeah, I talked to him already. So I don't see that no. Yeah. He said today. I don't see nothing yet. Nope, nothing yet. All right, cool. All right. So right now, I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. You got about 20 minutes before I'll be rolling on out. So if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do free to reach out to me. Greg, I told you. Two-legged pullback. I called it. Since 9:30. This not even 9:30. Probably way before that. Boom. Possible. Boom. I told you. I told y'all. It just took time to form. I told y'all. I said bounce, rejected, pullback. Two-legged pullback. I called that since this morning. I told y'all. Let me go back before I leave on out so I can turn non-believers into believers so that people think I'm lying. Let me go back to my live real quick to show I'm not the ones that believe me, the ones that didn't believe me. to say that I didn't make this up, that I was calling this since 9 o'clock.
Generous Greg.
All right, let's go back.
What's the outlook for tomorrow?
Uh,
Generous Greg says, I believe
no, I know you believe me, G Money. Like I said, that's why you my ace boon coon. That's why I love you to death. I'm talking about to the ones that don't believe me. I know you believe me. We've been rocking and rolling for a while. We you know how we get down, boss. Oh yeah, I think we're too far back. Let's go to beginning. When I start talking about it, where was it? I pulled out that 180 chart and I demonstrated it. Where you at? Nope, that was Apple. There we go. Where's that area where I drew? Oh, there we go. I think I see it. Let me squeeze it down a little bit so y'all can see that I ain't lying. Let me bring it up just a little bit for those who thought I was lying. Boom, boom, boom. Did I not draw it? Greg, did I not draw it? Look. G. Boom. Did I not call it? Since this morning. I'm coming. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. I mean, we slowly we're not there yet. It's still forming. We don't have anything major coming out tomorrow, Greg. Again, nothing really gonna start kicking off as far as economic wise until Wednesday and Thursday because we're gonna have PPI data and CPI data. So let me go to the economic calendars for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're not gonna have anything because I checked it earlier. We're not gonna have anything as far as economics till Wednesday, Thursday. So tomorrow, after 6, after the optimism index, all we're gonna have is bill announcements and auctions till 1. That's really all we're gonna have, nothing major. But Wednesday we're gonna have the CPI. What is that? CPI data, and then Thursday we're gonna have PPI data. So we're gonna have major economic data Wednesday and Thursday. So between Monday and Tuesday, like now and tomorrow, I mean, I think it's gonna pretty much be more volatile, momentum based. And don't forget, we do have GameStop coming out tomorrow. GameStop earnings coming out tomorrow. So after the market close, so right here we do have GameStop coming out tomorrow. We will have that to be looking out forward to if you are a GameStop trader, investor. So you got GameStop coming out tomorrow. So yeah, I'm just keeping this on watch. I'm just gonna watch the thing build up. I'm just gonna watch this build up. So yeah, guys, I'm about to soon shut it down. Like I said, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concern, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. Hit me up. Let me know if y'all need help with anything. I'm here to help. Like I said, I might not be here Wednesday and Thursdays due to the fact is we have a potential hurricane about to hit us in this direction. So right here, I can show y'all the proof that I'm not lying. Right here, boom, you can see it right here because I'm from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Potential tropical cyclone 6 soon to be Francine approach Louisiana midweek, and as you can see, it's slowly creeping towards that side of Texas and all of possible Louisiana. Look like on his east side, west side. So you can clearly see that we have a lot coming through. So between Wednesday, Thursday, I might be evacuating ish. Because we do have miles as high as 75 as it approaches Louisiana. So I'm just letting you guys know that if I'm not in Wednesday and Thursday, that's because we evacuating due to the hurricane. So if I'm not here, I'm letting you know why, because of the hurricane. So we are in hurricane season. I am from Louisiana. We do deal with that time from time, and it's a part of it. So it is what it is. So I'm gonna keep it on watch, guys. But yeah, let me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and soon jump off because I'm gonna go feed him once again and bathe him, get him ready. But let's go ahead and head into the headquarters so I can wish everybody a farewell. And we'll be gearing up for tomorrow for Take Profits Tuesdays, guys. So let's rock and roll. Let's go. All right, guys. We back. Just still keep my eyes posted, guys. I'm trying to see if we're going to hold that 545 level. Do keep your eyes on 545 to see if these buys are going to hold 545 on SPY. If you crack it, we will go back down towards those 544s to 543s. Man, you too, little boy, man. Thank you so much for coming through too, boss. So shout out to everybody who made profit today, who did a great, amazing job. Generous Greg, you already know it's always a pleasure to have you, boss. And again, thank you for everything that you do for the gifted subs. Let me go ahead and give you your shout out personally because you always coming through with those gifted subs, always showing love. You and G Range, y'all, thank y'all so much. Oh, Trinity Tech, I got y'all. I'm coming. Let me give a shout out to my left side, and then you already know I'm going to the east side. No, I'm just kidding. So let me give a shout out to Generous Greg, Jackie. Hustle and Flow. Who else we got in the building? I think that was it for today. And Aussie. Aussie came through too. Marty, thank you so much for showing for the support, boss. Last but not least, you know what time it is, man. My family, you already know. My brothers, my sister at arms, who I love to death, who I ride and die for. We got Trend Detector. We got Lowboy, Coldplay, my right-hand man with all the jokes. We got AK-47. We got Sean, the man, the myth, the legend, who got everything started. Char and Queen. We got Char and Queen in the building. Who else we got? Justin, shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. Let's see who else we got besides these great people. Trend Detector, I see you again. Profit Trader, thank you so much for coming through. I think that should be okay. Kato J, shout out to you. Thank you for coming through. Who else? I think that should be it. I think that's it for this. Shh. No, put it up. Who else we got today? Thunder, Aussie. Man, peace to you, G Money, G Range. We're gonna definitely get everything geared up for tomorrow. Keep in mind, Wednesday and Thursday we're gonna have some economic data, CPI, PPI data. Today and tomorrow, not no heavy economic data. Gonna pretty much be momentum based. But tomorrow we will have GameStop coming out with earnings after the market close. So just keep that in mind. Aussie, shout out to you, Queen, and Tango. I remember you coming through too this morning too, boss. So thank you so much for coming through. Thank you. Active Trader, shout out to you too as well, boss. I think I got everybody for today. Making sure I got everybody. Ain't leave nobody else. Engineer King Kong, shout out to y'all. I think that's it for today, though. Today's the 9th. Yeah, today's the 9th. So make sure I ain't miss nobody. D Willie, shout out to you too, boss. I'm just going through everybody. Make sure I ain't leave nobody. Gert, got you too, boss. Got you. Thunder, I think I already hit you up already, boss. Loliando, shout out to you. It's always a pleasure to have you, boss. And Trent, like I said, that's my guy there. Clutch, shout out to you. I think I got everybody on deck. I think that's it. I think that is it. Yeah, I got everybody. So yeah, guys, man, amazing job, amazing work, man. We're gonna definitely get ourselves ready and gear up for tomorrow. We're gonna see on how today's gonna finish itself off as we go into tomorrow to see if it's gonna be whether it's gonna be in a continuation uptrend channel, or we're gonna be going sideways going into tomorrow. So we're gonna definitely keep our eyes peeled on that to see where we go. Again, guys, amazing job. If you do enjoy the content, you love the content, please do your boy a favor. Like, share, comment, follow, subscribe, send gifts. I don't care what you do. Any form of donations or just support would be grateful. I would greatly appreciate it. But guys, you already know what I'm about to say. Well, tomorrow I will be back in tomorrow. 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. We're gonna get everything rocking and rolling. You already know how we do. So you already know what I'm about to say before I roll on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, team, I hope y'all have a blessed night, and we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling for Take Profits Tuesday. Let's get it. Peace.
Woo!